I mean, I love you guys.
Lame. What?
Masaka popcorn.
Fuck.
Oh
Wait.
no,
We've
we've lost 2 people. They're still hanging out up there.
I'm gonna drag him by his ankles.
Drag
Red,
him
I
kicking and
just realized
Dragged over by
something.
your ankles.
Oh,
I was not
I
thinking.
just realized something.
what?
Dragged over
I
by
promised
ankles.
Lucy that if I got enough money to like survive today, I would buy him his incense.
Hey, he made that
I
money
completely
happen.
misheard that for a
He
second.
made that
What the
money
fuck?
happen. Fuck, I gotta
Dragged
open up
Ashton by his
Amazon.
ankles.
My ankles.
Got him by the cankles, huh?
Ankles.
Ankles.
Ashton don't have cankles.
The chankles.
Ashton got towers.
Bojangles?
I have ankles that'll kick the shit out of your head.
How do you kick with your ankle?
Fuck,
You
that sounds
do a regular
painful.
kick, but badly.
Okay.
Yes. Rolling that one on a kick.
You roll on that 1 and then roll on that 20 on that acrobatics check, so you still do it.
Who would like to recap
Recap?
for an inspiration point?
Sure.
I would do it, but I'm not here. I was there, so I can't do it.
Oh, don't worry, I'll give you a really good detail, because you saw something that would probably dramatize Cygnus.
No, actually, I was unconscious for that, I believe.
No, you were. I don't think you were. We went to the party. The party was fun and nice. Mariana got a weird sense of deja vu as we panned back to where he was still in the pool and his head was hurting. He looked around and asked Bailey to look around the place because he felt off, and then later forgot that he felt off. After drinking an entire pint of vodka.
Jesus Christ.
Which no one else could have been that weirdly sober drunk besides Mariana at that point. Anyway, as they were walking around and different things, we talked to some people. Randomly, some of the girls Mariana was talking to asked if he was single, and he went, I don't know what that means, but sure. And then they walked away. And then some other things happened, more selling of the weed, walking around. Mariana going like, do you do this? To Siliana, and Siliana's like, what's that? And I go, I should not let you do this. Pointing to the drugs and the alcohol, and then proceeded to stop Siliana from getting drunk or high, or crossfaded. Anyway, the party continues and all this stuff, talking around, more people falling asleep, and then Siliana goes to the bathroom, and suddenly Mariana immediately remembers, oh fuck, everyone be calm, and then all of a sudden, everyone fell asleep and combat initiated. Haha, danger sense before danger sense. Combat started going around. Specifically, shadows appeared from everywhere, looking like people. Many of the party knew. There was 3 of them. There was an exact replica of Cygnus and Sirius's grandmother that they saw in a portrait. There was the corpse of a tiefling man being controlled by shadows, and then a much taller 10-foot version of a more monstrous Mariana. That, I think Cygnus, Sirius, Siliana, and Mariana saw as the thing slammed Jason into the ground, threw him, and pierced him onto a fucking head of a deer. Jason is dead.
Here, I'll show you guys the aftermath.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Jason is dead. Everyone started fighting everything. Turns out these things counteracted everyone. The giant 10-foot more monstrous version of Mariana counteracted him. The one that looked like Cygnus and Sirius's grandparents were to counteract them, and the other one counteracted everyone that was trying to fight it. Later on, some things happened, some story beats happened, and saving people, Roran sacrificed himself to kill the one that was being corpsed, the corpse that was being puppeted by shadows. Roran is dead. And then, as the big giant thing started walking over to another one, and everyone got back into the main room, Mariana shouted at it, "You got what you came for, now leave." And then the party disintegrated. Well, before Mariana got back up from being knocked out in one hit and threw the giant shark across the room. And with that, everyone went their separate ways. Mariana dragged Cygnus's unconscious body, with him to the place, and yes, Jason's death happened before Cygnus was unconscious. Because Mariana went down after Jason died, which you went over to stabilize him and then died yourself.
Yeah, got shot in the back of the head.
Oh,
Who knows what?
Well, it could have been anything. Could have been anything.
Could
Right?
have been anything that happened. You know, the one that you killed yourself got back up and probably knocked you in the back of the head. Who knows? And
Sure.
everyone went their separate ways. The police came, found a magic circle with blood all over it in one of the rooms. And after everyone returned to school, the police came, said some things, and mysteriously enough, a new member of the class of this party was immediately introduced. What was his name again, Travis? I forgot.
Oh, Laron.
Laron.
I
Elvin?
remember that.
He is a human.
Oh, human. Okay. I don't know why I thought Elvin from the fucking Hero Forge mini. He is a human man who wants to be the best swordsman in the world, and Mariana immediately went, ugh!
He just wants to be the best swordsman in the world.
Immediately went, oh, this is what the kind of person you are, in his head. Anyway. And then we talked and everything. Cygnus was still in the place because it was in the caves, because it was his first night being a fucking werewolf, which takes a lot out of you. And everything said and done, we all decided we need to actually be coherent with one another. And afterwards and all that, and notably, Siliana was like, I want to go home early, and then everyone was like, maybe that's a good idea. Then Siliana's mom was like, you having a sleepover? Do I need to do anything? This, and then Siliana was like, and that's probably what's gonna happen this session. Hopefully I got everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mariana knows things. And he probably knows what happened fully, but has not said anything to anyone.
Something like that.
Something like that. Except for, the person that needed it, but yeah. Hopefully that wasn't too chaotic.
No, it was good. Get your inspiration. I've added it to your thing.
Yippee!
Woohoo! Woo!
Yippee!
I think there was like one thing that I wanted to do before we all headed to the fucking party, which was break in Mariana's new claws by doing the teaching thing with them, since I have them.
Alright,
But
so
we-
you guys are still at school.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your first session, your first class, your homeroom class has ended, and you go to your next class. Mariana, you said you wanted to do claw stuff.
Yep.
Do you
Okay.
want me to roll for that, like, the attack roll or the athletics?
Athletics.
Okay.
At disadvantage because of how uncomfortable it is.
Yep. Let me roll that again. 10.
No.
Ah.
Your claws get stuck in the training dummy.
Just to pull it out, picks up the dummy just fully, Oh.
Yeah, you try to pull it out and it actually rips the dummy out of the floor.
Yeah. Just looking at it.
Let's go over to LaRon. I don't think we ever discussed classes.
If I remember correctly, I asked to just be in like athletic classes.
True. So you would be in Mariana's class then.
Yeah.
You would see him
Rips
get
the
this
dummy from the floor.
the dummy seems to be stuck on his claws and he's like trying to get it off.
Would you like some help?
Looks over. Sure, if you think you can help with it. Like, he moves his entire one hand as the dummy is put in front of you.
Can I attempt to try to help pry the claws out?
Yeah, roll an athletics.
Okay.
Can I give him the help action?
No, he's trying to help you.
God damn it.
Boy.
This isn't going.
I will say that you do manage to get the claws out of the dummy. But the dummy is like torn up now.
Are you okay? I'm more worried about your hands than the dummy.
What, this? He lifts it up, it's fucking pristine, there's no damage.
There's some like straw under your claws from the dummy.
Starts picking it out.
Then you get a sharp pain in your ring finger and you look there and it's like a Spanish splinter right under the nail. There's a piece of straw just sticking straight in there.
Oh, he just fucking pulls it out. He doesn't give a shit. Like, no reaction whatsoever. Just fucking punk. Probably bleeding a bit. Yeah, I'm fine.
Might still want to get that cleaned and perhaps get a bandage on it. Infections can occur in any small wound.
I know.
Laron, was there anything you wanted to train with?
There's only one thing that Laurent wants to train, and that's his sword.
Roll athletics.
Sigh.
All he knows is sword training.
All he knows is the sword. While you
Or
were studying the blade, I was studying the blade and the blade.
You're training with a different item, and you slowly start to learn the basics of parrying. So you get 1 point in parrying. When you have 5 points, then you have officially unlocked that skill.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, Mariana like fucking punches and block it.
Spam LT.
Then we're gonna go over to Siliana. You were placed in, I believe, a religious studies class.
Yes.
Here you have open books on all of my pantheon's gods and such.
Oh,
So
yes,
let me
gods and things.
Let me actually add them to your journal. I'm slowly adding them one by one.
It's okay. Take your time. Take your time.
Different gods and such. Are there any that you wish to look into further? You also have your teacher like writing something on the board, like weirdly enough, about connecting with the gods, different like rituals and stuff. How to answer the call of a god. Stuff like that.
I think the Arcana god.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I feel like she'd be more. Feel like it would be the easiest one to try and connect with.
As she is just kind of everywhere. I've added them all to your notebook.
Yes, I see them. Thank you.
You, of course, grab a book on the Astro Mother Astreus, and you're reading through this, and you're like, huh, this makes sense.
You saw at least somewhere out there pogging. Anyway.
You're like, yeah, this one makes sense here.
Mm-hmm.
And your teacher comes up and goes, "Oh, I see you have an affinity for the Astro Mother. Did you wish to try and connect? To reach out with this one?"
Possibly. She seems the most easiest to at least connect with.
Ah. Well.
Don't know much about connecting with the gods, though.
Well, it's very. It's a whole process, really. It's a whole process. So, Astreus, the Astro Mother, is, well, she's a deity of pure creation, arcana, magics, stuff like that, you know? Being an ancient deity, though, she is a little harder to contact. But if you were really interested, I think there is a church somewhere in town where you could have the best luck in contacting her there. Other than that, though, I can let you borrow this book.
I would appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Just bring it to class every day, just so I know that it hasn't been lost or damaged.
Of course, of course.
All right, very well. Go over to Cygnus, who is
crumpled
not...
up into a tree.
Yeah, who is not in school. Cygnus, you find you wake up in that tree that you had claimed for the event, for the for the full moon event. And as you kind of wake up in this tree, you're not in the hollowed, like, the hollowed trunk of it. You are actually up in one of the branches of the tree.
A bird.
A bird. Robin?
I'm up in a tree.
You are up in a tree when you finally come to in the morning.
A fucking, like, go to roll over, and then go, oh god, how do I get up here? How do I get down? He kind of, like, scoots himself against the tree trunk. Help!
You see, like, down on the ground, there seems to be, like, some kind of skeleton of, like, a pig or something that has just been, like, torn to shreds and, like, crunched up on. Weirdly enough, you feel very satiated.
In your mind. Hope you like pig.
He kind of like gags just a little bit. Okay.
As
Um.
you gag, roll me a Constitution check.
Oh. Oh, time to remember that I forgot to pull up my character sheet, and I also put roll 20 up. What the fuck is up with me today?
I
Carrot.
forgot D&D was happening. So sad.
Yeah, I did forget D&D was happening. Where's my boy?
Tisk, tisk.
Where's my what the fuck? Where's my boy? Shaking it.
Where's
There we
your
go.
boy?
I don't have his full name. That's why I was confused. Constitution save.
Yes.
It's a 19.
Okay. Yeah. Because you rolled a 19, this is gonna happen now, then later on in the session, you spit up a bone. But weirdly enough, it's not just like a bone, it's like a bone with fur, almost like an owl pellet of sorts.
Oh.
Huh, fun.
Just
he fucking like kind of like holds it like in his hand for a little bit, like what the fuck, before he like tosses it away and like curls up further against the wood of the tree. Is this far enough that I can fall as a bit and not get damaged, or is he gonna take damage?
It's only a D6. I think you'd survive.
Yeah, I think you're at level 2, by the way, from last session.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Let me do that because I was
You
gonna
will-
say
you will
if it was.
survive, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
you'll
would not have
survive.
survived if it was earlier.
But
I
you
would
are at
not
level
have.
2 from the party, so...
Level 2? No
Yeah.
way. Do I have to add more stuff? I do.
You do. You
Arcane
have to add 2 more
tradition.
spells. Oh,
You
whoa,
can-
I also need to change. Oh fuck! What is this?
Man, you get more spells lucky.
That was the one that we wanted.
We can worry about
Cool.
it later. You'll fall out of a tree. Ah!
Yeah, I fall out of a tree.
Alright.
As he's like, as
5
he's
bludgeoning damage. As he just kind of
Cool.
face plant on the floor.
as he like is trying to emotion this, the tree branch breaks. And I just kind of like lay there for a bit.
You
Before
hear someone
he-
walking up to you as you're laying face down. You
He
look
like
up and,
slowly rolls
You
over
see-
on his back.
you see the small albino Kenku.
Hi,
He just kind of
Reaper.
stares at you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How bad was it?
The bird kind of like thinks for a second.
You got punched in the face a couple of times by a fish person. I don't know.
The bird kind of thinks for a second, looks around, and then just shrugs at you.
Did I like hurt anyone? I don't remember getting back here.
No casualties.
No casualties. Except for my dignity. He like slowly stands and like brushes the dirt off of him. Alright,
Uh,
well,
You hear Reaper say in Jane's voice. No, it's like it looks like a galaxy.
what?
Miranda's voice, that was weird.
Exactly.
What are you referring to?
Reaper just points at you.
Me? Me look like a galaxy? I mean, I've got... he like pulls out, like, he like moves his hair over his shoulders, which kind of has like the like shine, and like it looks like there's like some stars in there. I mean, I've got my hair, but I don't really.
Reaper
No.
shakes her head.
Why is it the pompous ones
Okay.
that always get the good looks?
Reaper just kind of like takes Cygnus by the hand and starts walking him out.
Oh, okay.
As you are walked out, towards the entrance of this house type thing, one of the backpacks that is left by the entrance, Reaper like picks up and gives it to you.
Thank you.
And there's a note on it from Sirius.
He he looks at it, and he doesn't have the heart to read it just yet.
And then in the pocket of the backpack is your phone, Cygnus.
Oh, it's not damaged. Oh, thank God.
Repaired.
Repair? Was it damaged before?
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, it's fixed. Wait, my phone. Why is my phone here? I'm gonna like slowly take it, and like turn it on, I guess.
It kind of loads for a second. And then the first message you see is in like a household group chat. You, Sirius, and your father.
Oh.
And it
Right.
says, Cygnus, Sirius, home now.
Yup.
That was sent maybe 3 minutes ago.
Oh, I suppose I need to go home then. He looks at, Reaper. How do I look? Good, bad?
Reaper just tilts her head for a second, and then kind of like pats your head down, fixes your hair, adjusts your outfit, and then casts thaumaturgy on you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thumbs up.
He like kind of like steps back. I guess I have to go right now. Oh God. I will see you around. Thank you for making sure I didn't kill anyone and making sure that I survived. All right, bye. And he fucking runs.
We are going to go over to Timothy, who is high as balls. You
Yes.
you got
It's
into your
trauma, it's
edible
kind of,
supply.
digging deep.
Yeah.
You motherfucker! We're supposed to sell those.
Hey, this is my personal stash, damn
Yeah,
it.
this is the personal stash. That was
the personal stash.
Yeah.
that was
He would
stated.
not be awake if he used the new stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm either gonna be passed the fuck out or like tripping balls in the middle of campus, probably heading to the principal's office next.
Yeah, you're you can't remember what your next class was, so you're just kind of walking around campus. And one of the teachers just kind of like sees you outside walking around, goes outside and walks up to you. Are you all right?
Blink.
It's
Blink.
Blinks
like
with
a
one eye,
frog.
blinks with the other.
Frog blink.
Yeah, dude, I'm fine.
This is the teacher that walks up to you. She goes, are you sure you don't look like you're very alright?
Nah, bro, I swear, I'm good, I'm good. Gives a little tap on the shoulder, like, I'm good, bro, I'm good.
Monsieur, are you high?
French.
No, we don't do that here. Just don't tell Cygnus.
She just kind of like nods at you, like, yes, of course. How about we go to the nurse's office, yeah?
Oh, dude. All right. That sounds good.
All right, follow me. It takes you to
Just
the nurse's office.
Now I'm mad we didn't pick the French lady.
I tried to tell you guys.
Yeah, we did.
No, I did.
I was there with you.
Oh,
I
never
was
mind.
too.
Oh,
I
that's
wanted
right.
the
That's
French
right.
lady.
You were.
I fucking supported
you picked-
ho.
Alright,
Anyway,
my bad. I thought I was like the only one.
Damn,
God,
bitches
it's been
ain't
so
loyal
long
in
ago
this,
now.
day and age.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do to get ahead in this world, dog.
The teacher takes you to the nurse's office, and the nurse gives you some water and a packet of fruit snacks. It just lets you sit in the office for a bit.
I like how none of the teachers are blaming him after what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
No one's getting him in trouble.
He's fucking Elizabeth, man. It's just like he looks so happy, but like realistically, he's got 1,000-yard stare. He's remembering watching Roran sacrifice himself. He's remembering that tiefling saying exactly what he said to him.
Ah, yes, the coward who ran away.
Yeah,
I'm
you
squishy
remembers
boy, bro.
abandoning his friends.
To be fair, I never got my turn for like 3 consecutive turns. He was powerless. He was fucked.
The teacher just kind of leaves you there for a second and then comes back to check on you later and goes, do you have anyone that we could perhaps call, or...
Nah, she's at work right now.
Oh,
It's alright.
perhaps
It's
any older
alright.
siblings?
I mean, like, I got my sister, but she goes to this school too, right? I think.
Yes.
I forgot if we said that. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, Andrea's in class though. I mean, you know, she can't leave.
Well, what about your party mates? Do you know any of them that might be able to pick you up or take care of you?
Oh yeah, you got. You got there. Hold on.
I'd like to think
Sorry.
Timothy
Anyway,
did that
we
in
can say
character.
that was. Yeah, actually, yeah, that was in character. There's Mariana. There's Cygnus. That pompous prick Sirius. God, I fucking hate that guy. Yeah, it's Siliana.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, Siliana, I believe she is going home early today. Her mother requested to take her out of school early today. Perhaps you could maybe talk to them about going with? Since I don't think you are going to be participating in classes very effectively today. She just kind of like
hell
looks
yeah.
at you.
Hell yeah, I get to cut. That's awesome.
You're basically being sent home.
Yeah. he sees this as he gets to cut class without any repercussions. He's like, oh, dude, that's awesome.
Right. Over the speakers of the school, you hear Siliana to the office, Siliana to the office.
Okay.
Siliana, you get to the office, you see Timothy with his backpack waiting there. He's just sitting there, his eyes practically like glazed over, red.
I'm assuming Bailey followed since he got invited to leave too.
Yeah, Bailey's
Yeah.
probably just trailing.
Yeah, Mario's
Bailey-
probably gonna do the day and then go over it, yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
And I will say you guys managed to start the drive, or just kind of collect yourselves for a minute as Cygnus makes his way home. Now it is just me and you, Cygnus.
Scary.
So I'm debating taking you into the abyss.
Please
Remember,
no.
you have to record and show us at a later point.
Please no.
I would say if it's like this specifically, don't, unless it was something very secretive.
That is fair.
Yeah.
So Cygnus,
We also gotta set that whole thing up. Anyway, go ahead.
you and Sirius get home about the same time. Your brother just kind of like looks at you, makes sure you're okay, and then goes, well, Father did want both of us, I guess.
How do I look?
Well, you're still in that hoodie. Here, borrow my
Okay.
extra set of clothes.
I'm like go behind the building and like change and like make myself look presentable and like brush a leaf out of my hair
Yeah,
and then I come back. Okay, how do I look now?
better. All right.
Okay.
You and Sirius go home, and your father had just been like pacing by the entrance, and you guys open the door, and he looks at both of you, and he walks up and hugs Sirius. My son, I heard what happened. I'm so glad you're all right. What? The police are involved now. Apparently, some people died at this party of hooligans you were at. He looks at you, Cygnus. Why were you at the party? Why were you two there?
We were bonding with our teammates in an attempt to grow the party closer.
Right. These teammates of yours. Perhaps I should introduce myself to them. We could have a lunch or something. At a later date, of course. But he just kind of like pauses and he looks at both of you. You guys are not injured or fatally wounded in any sense.
No.
He kind of sighs for a second. All right. Well, Cygnus, you did not go to any of the housing that I had given you. So I was not sure where you were.
Yes, I took it upon myself to just take some time alone to think about my actions.
Your father just kind of looks at you, almost taken aback by this. Right, very well. But the apartment and the house that I had given you, they were there so you did not need to sleep on the streets like some ruffian. You are still a Lux, after all.
Yes, sir. I will be taking my things to the house, ideally, if that is still an option for me.
Yes. Well, I'm glad you boys are okay. Cygnus,
Yes, sir.
he just kind of looks at you and then looks away for a second. Never mind. That is all. He walks upstairs.
Kind of, like, I almost, like, have something to say to him, and I, like, hold out a hand, and then I don't. I wonder if he knows our teammate died.
Actually, before he goes upstairs, he would, no, he would go upstairs and then he would remember something and call from upstairs. Sirius, I'm going to need your assistance for the day. And your brother goes, yes, father. And he looks at you. And just, Sirius says, next time, keep your phone on you, so that I can actually reach you, brother.
Well, probably for the best that I did not have that last night. Considering.
Your brother just kind of nods and then goes, the others were talking about some kind of, slumber party?
A slumber? I don't know what that is.
Me neither, but, Siliana invited whoever wanted to go, said it in the group chat and everything.
Maybe we should.
I think
mean-
father wants me to stay here.
Probably. Do you mind informing Father about the slumber party so he doesn't get worried when I don't go to the... Not that he'd worry about me. He doesn't get upset when I don't go to the house tonight.
Right. But Barnabas, can you take my brother to Siliana's? I don't actually know where that is.
I pull out my phone and look. Does it say an address? Did she just say my house?
Did she?
There is an address. She sent it belatedly.
Alright.
Oh, thank God, she remembered to send an address. It came through just now.
Well, man, it came out like a couple seconds ago.
That's very, very convenient timing, brother.
Incredibly convenient. Did I bring my backpack? I'm sure I brought my backpack
Yeah.
with me. I just left it outside.
Right.
Do you want... He kind of, gestures to his clothes. Do you want these back, or...
No. I say keep them, probably. It's
Okay.
much better than the hoodie that you insisted on wearing.
I was trying to go inconspicuous, actually, and it kind of worked, especially at the party.
Well, for when you do have to present as a Lux, keep the clothing.
Right.
I wouldn't want to upset father with your, attire.
Yes.
Could you imagine how he'd react to you in a hoodie?
Oh, he'd kill me. Straight up.
I don't think he'd kill you.
I think he'd
He
kill
certainly
me.
wouldn't be happy, though. And then, from upstairs, you hear, Sirius? And he was coming, father. And,
Before you go, 2 seconds.
yes.
Why do you think it chose Grandma?
I don't know, actually.
Maybe if Father is not incredibly upset today, you could ask him? I don't remember much of her.
I will
She
ask
was-
him.
We were little, yeah.
Well, Barnabas is elven. Perhaps he knew.
Maybe. I'll ask him on the way home. To Siliana's.
Alright, good luck, brother.
Good luck. I'm gonna, take a step back. And I wait for Barnabas.
Barnabas just kind of walks up. Right, so you had a slumber party to go to? That's exciting.
What's a slumber party?
Oh, well, a slumber party is, where people go to kind of sleep. Not sleep, but it's like spending the night at someone's someone's place and just taking the night to like talk and hang out.
Okay. That makes sense. I wish we had done this before. I don't even remember his name. Oh god. I'm a horrible teammate. Either way, that
You guys,
sounds nice.
you guys get in the car and start driving over to Siliana's.
I like let it like think I like stay in silent for a little bit before I go. Barnabas,
Yes, sir.
I have a question for you and it must stay between us.
Of course, sir.
When we were at the party, something attacked. It took various forms. But one was Grandmama.
You see as
Mhm.
Barnabas kind of like tenses up.
Can I
And
roll an insight check?
he looks at you from the rear view. Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
I don't remember 17. I don't
Holy
remember
shit.
much of her. But do you know why she would be being mimicked by something like that? I fucking stare at him knowing that I have a 17 insight right now.
Barnabas knows. He knows something. He goes, "Well, your grandmother passed when you were very young. So I wouldn't expect you or your brother to remember what happened."
I kind of like stare at him further. Please elaborate, Barnabas. What are you referring to?
You see as he's visibly like uncomfortable, as he's like, "Oh, well, it was an accident, so I don't think your family like is still angry about it.
Oh.
But uh, your grandmother, she, oh goodness, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say."
Barnabas, it's just us. I mean, why wouldn't you be allowed to tell me?
Even then, sir, you've already had so much happen in the past few days. I would hate to add to that.
Barnabas, quit beating around the bush and just tell me. Do you really think me weak enough to not take whatever this is?
Sickness. I honestly don't see how any of this could possibly benefit you. I don't know how you want the knowledge of this to affect you, but I don't
Maybe
think
it's-
anything good will come from it.
I don't think anything worse could have happened. I don't think I can...
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Let me...
With advantage,
my-
since Barnabas likes you.
Barnabas likes me. That's so cool. It's a 15. I'm gonna finish my brain thought real quick. I really don't think anything else can affect me anymore. I mean... You don't know that half of it, Barnabas. And... I mean, we watched... He sacrificed himself for us. The least I can do is find out maybe what these things were that he died to, right? Is that so much to ask, Barnabas?
Right, sir. He kind of stops the car, like pulls it over, puts it in park.
Kind of like looks out the window. Oh shit, it's not that. Okay.
Sir, your grandmother was head of the house with your grandfather. The two of them were very inseparable. And when you two were just born, maybe just 2 or 3 years old, there was an incident.
An incident? What, was there like a break-in or something?
No, sir. Your mother had come in order to try and convince your father to relinquish guardianship to her. And they had fought. Not physically. Words were exchanged, and I could only assume that you and your brother may have heard things. We don't know what happened, but your grandmother tried to go in and calm you both down. And there was this surge of magic coming from you. There was a loud cracking sound. And as me and your grandfather went in to check on you guys, your grandmother was gone.
I killed my grandmother.
We don't know if it was you. I don't believe you had done that intentionally. But there was magic energy around you. There was something powerful in the room with you. And your grandmother was just gone.
So... he kind of like tense his hands and like puts his chin on his hands. So you're telling me it could have been my fault, and it also could not have been my fault? There was something else in the room, but it was coming from me.
I'm sorry, sir. I genuinely do not know. Your father thinks maybe it was just your emotion being charged or charging this arcane kind of burst that happened. He's tried to talk to as many divination wizards as he could, trying to understand, but we don't know. I'm very sorry, sir.
Father thinks it was my emotions, and I'm gonna roll a quick dice real quick. That's why he hates me, isn't it? That's why all this time I've always been the lesser.
Barnabas just kind of sits there in silence.
I mean, I guess I don't blame him. I accidentally or on purpose, I don't know, as a child, killed his mother. That makes sense. Why wouldn't he hate me? Well, it's not the worst news I've heard this week.
Very, very sorry, sir.
It's okay, Barnabas.
I
Thank you for telling me the truth.
don't believe you did that on purpose. I'm not even 100% sure that you did that. But That is perhaps why your grandmother had appeared in this encounter that you had.
You were there. You said there was this other energy in the room. What was it, if you could tell, even?
It. I'm not magically inclined at all.
You're
I
not.
I don't know if it was any such like other entity, but the energy in the room was so strong that just walking in, you could feel the crackling, almost like static.
Hmm. I've never been that powerful with any of my magic sense. I
Roll another insight.
Oh, another insight. Hey, can I take my last insight, which was just to see if to see how I felt about Dad? That's 17.
I I will allow it.
Sick.
Um, Barnabas knows why.
Barnabas, please, come on. If you
I
know something, speak.
well, um, your father may have something to do with that. I don't know exactly what he has been working on, what he has been doing, but I I do know that he has been suppressing your abilities. I don't know how he doesn't let me know any of that.
Okay. Well, do you think I would be a danger to my family or my party if I found a way to turn that off?
I I'm honestly not, sir. I am, sir. I don't know. I'm not magically inclined. I just work for the family.
You're right. I'm sorry for asking so many tough questions of you, Barnabas. Thank you for your continued honesty and your telling me the truth. And driving me to Siliana's house. Much appreciated.
Right. We should probably
Yes,
continue to go.
agreed.
He takes it out of park and keeps driving.
I'm gonna text Sirius, like all caps, do not ask father, actually.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just let him drive in mostly silence. Probably just small comments of, oh, that house is nice. I like that
Meanwhile,
tree.
the rest of the group.
I would imagine the swim coach's star student not being in class would be kind of bad. So I think Mariana would try and stay for the whole day and then go to their house later.
All right. So then Bailey, Siliana, and Timothy, right?
Yeah.
Unless Laron
Wait.
wishes to go with.
I don't think LeRon knows.
I mean, they were talking about it openly in the homeroom class.
You're right, they
To
were.
be
Never
fair, I
mind.
literally just joined the party. I don't think someone wants a random ass guy just going over to their house in the game. But,
Eh, You're in the
yeah.
party, and she messaged the group, so
You're part of the
Technically, you were
squad.
invited as a member.
Technically, you were invited.
Okay, then sure.
You can
Alright.
walk with giant shark man after school.
Okay. So, Bailey, Siliana, and Timothy, you guys get to, you guys get a ride over to Siliana's house, from Siliana's mom, who has just been like talking up the storm the whole car ride. It's like, oh goodness, it's so nice to actually meet some of Siliana's friends. I did you guys want anything to eat? We could maybe drive by someplace for lunch if you guys wanted.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I
can
got the
always eat.
munchies right now.
Wow.
Right, you were high as fuck.
Oh, I'll
She would
post
take you guys
image
through
of
the McDonald's
Siliana's
drive-through.
mother's too.
I mean, you mean the McMordenkinens?
Yeah, no, the Burger Tyrant drive-through.
Ah, yes.
The McTosha's fucking.
Siliana's mom looks young.
Oh no.
I
Well, no, they're
posted
elf,
her
aren't they?
image in NPC notes.
We get a
She is an
yes,
elf,
and a
though.
mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're an elf, so.
Siliana mom reveal.
Whew.
So she'd take you guys through the drive-through. It's like, so how are you guys enjoying school?
It's going pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no complaints personally.
Are you guys in any classes with my daughter?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have homeroom
yeah,
together.
We got to say homeroom.
Yeah, we all share a homeroom.
Laron is not there. Laron
Oh.
is walking with
I'm confused as to
Mariana
what's
after
happening,
school.
sorry.
Laron
Yeah.
is doing Laron things.
Laron says that like in the middle of their
Oh my
their
god, who
sparring
the fuck are you
class.
talking to? Stop staring off into the void of that wall.
Laurent is now canonically just seeing hallucinations.
Yeah,
We're
he
all on
does
bugs
sometimes.
Siliana's mom's car.
Well, I'm really glad that you guys have classes together. That's exciting. So did you guys go to the party together?
look
Actually, we did. It was
Siliana just
something.
just nods and just looks at her lap.
Timothy's high smile kind of disappears as he just kind of stares off into the distance.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. What do you guys want for dinner? He says, trying to change the subject.
Let me get 2 number 7s, a number 1, a large milkshake, and 2 large fries on top of that, please. I wanted to do it so bad. I wanted to do it.
I know that by heart, dog.
I'll have 2 number 9s,
Nines,
a number
a
9
number
large,
9
a number 6
Next with extra dip.
2
Anyway.
number 45s, one with
She would
cheese.
go ahead and order you guys food. Timothy getting a lot more food than he probably should get.
Would I have to make some kind of check or save to devour all that?
Oh, you're gonna make a constitution save later.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I know exactly what this is. I mean, what?
And you guys make it to Siliana's house. Siliana, as you pull up outside the cute little cul-de-sac house, you see there's other cars parked outside as well. An assortment of like an assortment of black cars with very deep tinted windows.
Oh no, the cops.
Mom, do you know why those are there?
Bailey
Oh,
looks, tilting his head, kind of intrigued.
those are just your father's friends. Don't mind them.
Your
Blink,
dad's
blink.
a cop?
I don't think Dad's a cop.
She just kind of like laughs. She goes, "Oh, don't tell him that."
Good to know. Okay. Thanks for being so cool for having us over in general. I mean, I know the situation's a little weird, but I just appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mrs. Siliana's mom.
Oh, it's nothing really. I'm just so glad that my daughter has friends.
Yeah, absolutely. And he kind of nudges
Totally.
Siliana like a little bit with his elbow, and I'll be like, why wouldn't? I mean, she's amazing. She was very helpful through everything. She has been only nice to everyone here. I mean,
Siliana blushes and just like covers her head and her ears.
The mom just goes, "Ooh." Just kind of like nudges Siliana in the passenger
W
seat.
mom.
Bailey would like laugh a little bit and then pat her on the head, a little, like just like a little scruff.
Yeah, Mom, it's not like that.
You guys,
Mom!
They're not the fish that I like. Wait.
it's like, I have the living room all set up for you guys. There's sleeping bags, there's some board games put out. I also dusted off the projector if you guys wanted to watch any movies.
Oh heck yeah! I'm game to watch something. That sounds awesome. I don't think I've ever even seen a projector.
Well,
Well,
thanks. This is gonna be fun.
I'll leave you guys to it then. She smiles and just walks in, like walks off. You hear a lot of chatter upstairs though. Like there's a group of people upstairs talking.
So what do you guys want to do first? Well, besides eat, obviously.
He's just munching on all this food right now.
Do you want to give us a tour around? You don't have to. We could always just set up shop and eat. In like your living room or kitchen area, wherever you see.
We could sit down and eat in the dining room, and I can show you my room later.
Sure.
You hear from the kitchen, "Ooh."
Mom, shut up!
Bailey would cackle, a little bit, like, letting out a slight laugh. Obviously, in like a respectful way, but just not expecting it.
Meanwhile, back at school, LaRon and Mariana. School ends. You guys would be walking to get to you guys would be walking down the street to Siliana's place.
Mariana's,
you're-
like, coughing.
And as you're breathing in chlorine, and as you guys are walking, you see a very fancy, very upper class car driving by, and then it kind of slows down when it sees you guys, and then pulls up next to you guys. The window rolls down, and it's Cygnus and Barnabas.
Do you want to ride, or do you want me to walk with you?
Sure.
Also, who is that?
The person I was talking about. You already introduced
Right.
yourself in the voice. In the
Also,
group
who is
chat.
that?
The NPC.
I am
Anyways.
not an NPC.
Sure thing. Anyways,
Laurent,
Mariana, hop
Cygnus,
in.
Cygnus, Laurent, get in the car.
LaRon, I'll make sure to remember that.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cygnus.
Yeah,
Looks
Oh,
at you.
that's so sweet, actually.
Mariana gets in the car, looks at you, Cygnus. How are your bones?
They're boning for sure, and I definitely did throw one up this morning.
Ah, yes.
Sir, you threw up a bone?
I'm joking. Haha.
It is a joke.
He just kind of
Mariana's
looks
face
at you
doesn't-
guys in the rearview mirror.
Mariana's face
Wait, we have
doesn't
a-
change.
We have a very specific type of humor. Specifically me and Mariana. He is my best friend.
Oh, I thought it was because of the lycanthropy. My bad, sir.
I'm sorry, you knew? He just says
What?
out loud.
Wait, how did you know? I've been so good at keeping it silent and quiet. How did you know?
Looks at him. I sniff the air. Does he feel familiar?
Huh?
I look at him. Does he feel familiar, like instinctually?
Roll me. Roll me just a straight wisdom check.
Sure, here I go. 11.
No.
Okay.
Fucking,
Squints eyes at him.
I fucking actually like stand up and like hand on both of the front seats, pull myself forward to look at him as he's driving.
He's
You
just
can't
looking.
tell father.
He's looking very awkwardly, trying to avoid eye contact with you.
Barnabas. Barnabas. You can't tell father.
First of all, one, how do you know? For the first off, looks at him.
That's less important right now. I fucking grab him on the shoulder, and he can feel that I'm shaking. You can't tell father.
Sir, don't worry. I won't tell your father.
Grabs you by the back of the shirt, pulls you down. He's fucking driving. Sit down.
Oh, that's less important right now. Sorry. I mean,
Do you
this
want
is
to die in a
whole
car
lot.
crash?
At this point, yes.
Barnabas, how did you know?
He stares off silently.
What, do you think I'm gonna kill you? No,
trying
I'm just,
to
I'm just
avoid eye
asking.
contact.
Barnabas, please.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
What's your number, Robin?
Persuasion.
What's your number?
+0, but I'm rolling really good.
I got
13.
+1. You want to give me advantage?
I got a 13. I already
Robin
rolled.
already rolled.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm giving him like the biggest puppy dog eyes in the mirror.
Echo, do you want me to
And,
roll
like,
anyway?
He
No,
can
it's
tell
fine.
that I'm
Cygnus got it.
so. He
It
can
was a
tell that
12.
I'm like so scared.
Sir, don't worry. Your father doesn't know.
But
I just-
how do you know?
I may or may not have seen you at a certain event last night.
You were there? Looks like.
Wait, what? What event? You were at the party?
No, you idiot! Bonks you.
Why were you at that? I don't. What did I even
Barnabas
look
is
like?
tense.
You're a lycanthrope, and a lycanthrope points at himself are asking you why you were there. There's nothing wrong with us telling you. You telling us.
I don't know about that person. Laurent, right?
Laurent's fine. He already knows I am.
Hi.
Well, he fucking knows I am too. You've got to keep your mouth
Sorry,
shut.
Why would I tell anyone? There's no point.
It's fine. Just Barnabas. Why were you there?
Barnabas. He's still been driving this whole time. You guys finally get to Siliana's house, and he just kind of parks. All right, we're here.
Blink, blink.
Barnabas, did you drop off the backpack?
Oh, you dropped off the stuff. Mariana says, remembering that there was
Yes.
stuff at the door.
Okay. That's fine.
Yes, I dropped off the backpack.
Mariana's gonna insight check him because he's just going to.
Also gonna insight check
he's
him,
being
but I'm gonna.
cagey.
Hey, what do you have? What do you have?
A 0.
With
Plus 2.
disadvantage, Mariana.
Plus
Yup.
2. Hit me with the advantage.
Here I go.
No, I've got a plus 2.
Well, I've been told I have to do
You
with
guys-
disadvantage,
Richie,
so I'm assuming I
you
have
guys
to
can
roll.
both Do it.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you got it's insight. No one's stopping either one of you.
So yeah,
Oh, Robin's
God
got
help
it.
you. God help you.
we're gonna do it
you
anyway because I
know.
think it'd be funny if I got it. No.
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 And
Robin-
18.
Barnabas sus as fuck right now.
He was there.
I
He's
fucking
one of them.
climb into the front seat and like turn and look at him and just stare at him.
Okay, you know lycanthropy is like very common these days, right?
I didn't know that actually, Barnabas. Why don't you tell me more about that?
I had to literally tell him that. Mariana says, and he still doesn't believe me.
Your mother is coming.
You
Sorry, I'm.
My mother is dead. Looks at
What's a mother?
I'm so sorry. I have got to learn to watch my mouth. Anyways, Barnabas,
yes, sir.
say anything to get me out of this situation.
We're here at the sleepover.
That's lovely. Are you a lycanthrope?
Intensely sweats.
Why are you sweating?
I also am a lycanthrope. You can fucking tell me. And if you were there, you could tell me what I looked like. I don't even
Why
know
know
what
what
I
he
was.
looked like? Question.
Shut up.
No,
Okay.
because Mariana, you would have been at the
Door.
top area, like protecting the supplies in the door, whereas Cygnus would have been in the like heart of the forest.
Yeah, I have thrown a couple lycanthropes back into the fucking forest.
Yep.
I'm
Cygnus
fucking
was
in
not
a
one of
tree.
them.
What did you look like? I am actually interested in that.
But
I don't
there
know.
was
Apparently, Reaper said something like galaxy. I'm not sure.
there
I
was
look back at Barnabas.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say for
Good.
Mariana, during that night, it did seem like a lot of them were running from something.
Blink, blink. Looks at Barnabas. Blink, blink.
Hey Barnabas,
Hi.
I want to
Yes.
fill us in. Fill us in. Go on.
I like stare. Mario like puts a hand on your shoulder, Cygnus, for you to get to like quiet down, and just looks at him. Were you what they were running from?
Running from what?
How interesting. You guys can talk about that as a group inside at the sleepover. Yay! Goodbye, sir. You unlocks
Going
the
into
door.
here. Turns out.
At
Looks
least
at-
tell me what I looked like. You know my appearance is so important for me, Barnabas.
Oh, you know what, actually? Here you go, sir. He rummages through, like, his bag and pulls out this very long feather of sorts with this blue, like, violet to blue, like, gradient on it and what looks like stars, and hands it to you, Cygnus. There you go, sir.
Ah, you were a bird.
I'm a bird.
Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, I guess technically.
What was I?
Well, I didn't get a good look at you, I will be honest.
Was it a dinosaur?
But, no.
That
Well,
would be
he
so
was large
sick.
enough, maybe, to be a dinosaur, I'm not sure.
I was
I have a quick
big.
question.
You were
sorry, go ahead.
massive.
I was.
Would Laurent be able to identify the feather?
Roll survival. No, nature.
Okay. Sorry if I interrupted, by the way.
You're good.
Good. King, you're in this car. You're allowed to interrupt.
Mm-hmm. the
looks like a
quote-unquote
feather.
normal guy talking to
I-
just three lichens.
I will give you advantage because
Because I mentioned throwing up a bone earlier, I think would give him.
well, not
Also
only
because
that,
I'm from the forest.
yeah, because you're from the forest and this creature is a native creature.
Were you a fucking axe beak?
Bro,
Um,
Oh my god.
I'll
I'm
say it was
so-
an 8.
I want them so bad to be able to see the art that I did. I spent so long on
I
it.
know. I'll say it was an 8. So, Laron, you know the shape of the feather. Obviously, the color and the pattern is completely, like, wild, but you recognize the shape of the feather and the almost texture that it has, and you go, oh yeah, you're supposed to stay away from these. This is an owl bear.
Yeah, that's an
Okay.
owl bear.
What?
An owl bear.
An owl bear. They're very common in the wild.
They are?
Very, actually. I've befriended many in my travels in the forest.
See, I haven't seen one, but that's because I lived on the sea for my entire life.
I've never seen an owl bear. I've never been outside of downtown Paranellia, but
Of course you haven't, rich person.
shut the fuck up.
No, I'm gonna bully you, because that's what I do.
No,
because
I'm
I
gonna start
like to
talking
be
about your
my friend.
mother again.
What?
Bitch.
Eh.
Bitch.
Sure thing,
Anyways.
Twig, as he walks out of the car.
You know what? I hate you. Anyways. I posted
best
the
friend.
funny guy. I posted the funny guy in arts.
The funny guy in art.
Oh, I love him.
Funny guy.
Oh, that's very cool.
I love him so much.
Funny guy.
I spent
can't-
so long on it.
I can't wait to post mine, but I can't do it yet.
Ooh, so pretty.
I wish I could draw.
Don't worry, you have multiple people who can draw for you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
POV, me when I get money and I throw it at my friends.
POV, me when I'm broke and need money.
Me
But
when I
still
fridge
say you should
D&D
commission
money. No,
This
you're
session is sponsored by Robin. When you need drawing, you know where to go.
Anyway, Mariana is
Talking
walking.
about Raid Shadow Legends, baby. Anyway,
I actually had a
Oxnard
Raid Star
Fire.
Shadow Legend sponsorship once.
dude, I
Anyway.
did too. It was the worst choice I ever made.
Right?
That's
don't
Mariana
be
is
shit
walking
to-
to the door.
You guys walk into the door. Barnabas drives off. Congratulations, the party is all in one spot for once.
Yay!
Let's go!
Knock,
Minus
knock, knock,
Sirius.
knock.
Yeah, well,
Um,
he's cringe for not showing up to this session.
Yeah, exactly.
Cringe.
Mariana, as
School
you're
cringe.
knocking out the door, you remember. Oh wait, Siliana's father lives here.
I think all of you would like, as you're walking up and he goes to knock on the door, Mariana, for some reason, straightens the fuck up, standing at his high 6'8" size, and just
Yeah, he usually slouches, but not right now.
not right now,
Yo.
lightly knocks on the door.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing?
What's
Don't worry
wrong,
about
good
it.
sir?
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it. What are you doing?
The door
It's so
opens.
fucking real.
As the door opens, Mariana goes to cap. I mean, who's at the door?
It is Siliana's mom. She sees you guys and just kind of looks at you with a sweet smile and goes, "Oh, you must be more of Siliana's party mates."
6'8"
come in.
size, looks down. Yes. Bends lowers to get inside.
They're gonna be in the living room. I'll have dinner ready at 6 o'clock for everyone. There's no one who has any allergies or anything. Just wanted to triple check.
No, not really.
You
Alright,
make
good,
your
good.
own
Also, what are those?
dinner?
Sorry?
Allergies. Like a question mark at the end, as he's like,
Oh, it's just when you're your body can't tolerate foods.
Ah, then no. Thank you for asking. His strained up posture. He looks like a fucking soldier right now as he walks into the living room.
Fucking like elbow him real hard in the side and like give him like a what the fuck?
Roll
Like
a strength check.
a
You
strength
don't need to
check.
roll a strength check.
I'm
It's
gonna
not that
fail.
deep. It's not that
know,
deep, man.
I know. I was just gonna see if he felt it or not.
As you guys walk in,
18.
Siliana turns and she grins
He feels like he looks at
brightly.
you. What?
What the fuck are you doing?
None of your business. Don't worry
Yes, business. Chill the fuck out.
about it.
Mariana, if I can chill the fuck out, you can chill the fuck out.
Siliana and the rest of the group are just kind of sitting there staring at you two. Just
Mariana's on
except
some
for
weird shit.
Timothy, who
Anyways,
is
hey guys.
high as balls.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Thanks for
Question
coming.
for the group. What do you do at a slumber party?
So
Same
you're doing
question.
it wrong already. Just don't stress it. It's
Uh,
we're just here.
Fuck.
Mom
Yeah,
says
Timothy,
it's
do
kind of
you
like
go-
bonding and like talking.
Mm.
Apparently, if
There's-
people tend to gossip at sleepovers, so. But I don't know what really to talk about.
Yeah, there's not really any gossip here.
Mario is squinting his eyes. Was about to ask the question, but didn't. Hmm.
Anyways, anyone wanna fill me in on how Loran got involved with us?
Like literally today. This
Well,
morning.
yeah, we really. The party or the school really said that this party can handle more heartache.
Well,
So that's
whenever
bullshit.
they were talking to me, the reason that they really gave me was that a party member kind of just died recently, so they were bringing your numbers back up.
He died yesterday.
Correct.
Yeah,
Very recently.
incredibly recently. In fact, I still have not fully processed the fact that I don't even remember his name, and he will not be coming back home.
You don't remember his name?
Timothy starts to tear
Yeah.
up when he hears that he died
Mariana with the
yesterday.
two.
Siliana
Mariana
actually
disassociates.
nervously keeps looking at Cygnus, but she's like not really talking at Cygnus.
Do I notice that she's looking at me, or
I don't know. Are you?
fucking?
What do you? What
What's
you
my
prefer?
passive perception? Yeah, I notice. What? Am I doing something wrong?
No, you're good. What do we want to do? Mom said there's board games. We can watch movies.
Mario like comes back in after that. The fuck's a board game?
I don't think I've
Games on
ever
a
played a board game.
So me as the DM, I really want you guys to like communicate with one another about, main story stuff. We could have slice of life, which is great. But like
Okay.
everyone here knows, well, a decent amount of people here know something that they can share with the rest. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
now is the ideal time to do that.
I agree.
What's the
Okay.
sky looking like?
It's a beautiful sunny day out.
I thought there were storm clouds earlier.
That was
Morning.
yesterday.
Just looks around. Staring off into the sky for some reason, grumbling.
Oh, me too, buddy. Me too.
What?
Are you guys
What?
all good or something? He takes just a bite of food or whatever, while saying it.
Honestly, I've had a better week.
I mean, yeah, that's very, very fair.
Oh, also, I feel my father would like to meet all of you.
That's,
Oh,
that's a statement I didn't think I was going to hear.
And I'm going to give you advice that I need you to follow.
When you say okay,
whenever-
so before you just throw this on us, I mean this respectfully, and he kind of goes from a more calm position to kind of hands on his his elbows on his knees when he's sitting, lean forward. Do you mean your father wants to speak with us eventually, or we are going to talk to your father?
Not today. Not, like, now, but eventually. And it will be... Personally, I think my father is very intimidating. He runs half the town, so kind of has to be.
Echo, I have a...
Like, do we have a say in this?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. That's just kind of where I was going with that.
Echo, I have a
Yeah.
questione. My captain does a lot of things, and I have been in his captain's quarters a lot of times. Has there been any documents from a Lux or something?
Roll history.
Yippee! Here I go! We're gonna trying to remember things. This'll go well. 11!
I'll say with an 11, you have... You kind of do remember one time where, your crew was, like, transporting a shipment.
Hmm. Did I get, like, a name besides Lux, or no?
There was another one, but you can't quite remember it right now.
Your father... I do remember handling a shipment from a Lux.
What? You handled a shipment from my father.
Yes.
That's strange. You're a pirate, are you not?
I mean,
I
when
mean,
your
did you
captain's
steal
one of
it, or?
I was the one handling it. I mean, when your captain is one of Leviathan's strongest ocean lords, word gets around.
I didn't expect father to work with pirates, but...
Your crew, Mariana, was known to transport very important items from very strong people.
Mm.
Items that were not allowed to be misplaced or stolen.
Mm-hmm. A lot of things that were not allowed to be misplaced or stolen. Powerful things for powerful people.
That sounds like father. But
Can't
either way,
wait.
you, he looks at Mariana, need a wardrobe change. Most of you do. Respectfully, sorry. My father has a very, very high maintenance attitude for all of us.
I don't respect the rich.
Siliana like looks down at her outfit and she's like, "Did I have to wear shoes?"
Oh, one, I don't respect the rich. Two, I also don't think I'll fit into any of your little weird fancy rich people clothes.
I'm sure we could have something tailored. Mariana,
Ron,
I was
He
going
looks-
to say they make clothes for people. Like it's for the person that's wearing it.
Mariana,
Blink, blink.
please.
Fine, but it's what I want.
Sure, as long as it fits the attire. Either way,
Let's
Just
go,
giving
he's
you a
gonna
heads
wear a
up.
shirt.
I am, though. Looks down.
your shirt is in pieces.
You're doing your
You might
best.
as well be wearing, like, a cape or something. And nothing else.
Oh, I didn't put
Or,
on
like,
the...
pants.
I didn't put on the one that covers the entirety of my torso this morning? God damn it. Oh, right, I didn't have it when I was in the cave. It's whatever.
Either way,
The best of us, I guess.
I think I've got... Do either of you... Okay, hold on. Let me get my brain straight. Do you all remember those things that attacked last night?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna, just see if I, spaces out.
Clear as day, to be honest.
Yes, well, I think one of them was my grandmother, right?
Okay.
Turns out something incredibly traumatic happened with her. Is that the case with all of the other things that showed up?
You met the captain.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
That might
Seems
be
like-
the tie-in.
Would I know specifically? Or would I not know? From the information that I have.
Would you know what?
From the information that I have about a certain argument that went on, and Mariana being specifics.
Mariana doesn't know the other side of the argument, but you do know your side of the argument.
Yep. Like, comes out of his weird stupor and goes, I may know something.
Are you bipolar?
What?
You just really locked in there for a second, and I was just like, yeah, and it looked like I was talking to a different Mariana. Are you good?
I know hard to be normal when your father skewers a guy who just tried to ask you out. He just says.
God.
Am I the only one getting this? Am I the only one getting this? What's happening here? Like,
Murray's weird, but like, damn.
yeah,
Fucking
total-
killed the
total
guy?
change. Total change in scenery. Also, yeah, I didn't see that happen. Was he the one on the deer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, I'm
that
trying
guy.
to be. I was trying to not show weakness, is what you were seeing.
I think you're pretty strong.
Marionette. Marionette?
Yes.
No.
Pours her out to the fucking window.
Oh no, bro.
She's like on the ceiling, like ringing it.
No, she actually just you just see hands appear out of the air vent.
Mariana, you know you can trust us, right? You can show weakness. I'm not gonna give you shit for it. Most of the time. Unless it's
Actual
funny.
weakness has got me was people dead. He just looks at you.
Well, I think. Never mind.
Look, bud. All they're trying to say is that we're at the end of the day a party. We gotta be able to know. You can't perform well if you don't think your party's got your back.
No, it's the looking at me, who has been around death more than the rest of you. Probably. I don't want to assume, and I hopefully wish you haven't been around dead bodies your entire life. I'm used to these things. Unless one specific thing happens. I know why they were there.
Why?
Odd cockfighting.
What?
Apparently, Jason was the chosen of the one god I followed my entire life living along the sea. The ocean tyrant, Tethys. And apparently, he decided to make me his a replacement. Another one got a little pissy. And Tethius said, "You can have Jason." That's why they were there.
They were there to kill him.
And apparently anyone else in the room.
Oh. Unfortunate for all of us.
Indeed. I
Mariana, roll me a religion check.
Here I go. Come on, boy. Brain blasted. Do it. 7.
No. Siliana, roll me a religion check.
Oh, where is it?
You have the option to now that you have access to God knowledge.
Yeah, no.
Advantage?
We're
Okay.
trying so hard.
Advantage? Okay. I can't really give you the answer because you rolled real shit, but the name the Ocean Tyrant does kind of ring a bell to you, Siliana. That is one of the many books that were in the class.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to investigate further, you can do so in class.
Mario will actually, like, as this is going on, like, he like feels like a place on his back, and then just like is there like uncomfortably. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And that's why it happened. Gods cockfighting with one another.
We just got stuck in the middle of it then? That's what we're leading to?
It took its opportunity and decided, you know, only assume it took its opportunity and then its own creations decided, you know what, let's torture people more. As punishment. Like he cares. Looks up at the sky.
Yeah, he kind of like looks up confused. You talking to him? Or is this like a religious thing?
I don't know. I've spoken to him once.
The guy who tried to kill us?
No. Tethius.
Oh, sorry. I got a little mixed up there. I apologize.
I heard a conversation between the two, though. When I was on the ground, unconscious and dying.
Oh.
Arguing.
Between
Tet-
Tethius and...
The other one that sent the things. The only thing I could assume it was another god or something that deals with the shadows, and what I can only assume is from it being your grandmother and my father. He like goes to he goes to say captain but doesn't. And then I don't know what the rest of you saw. Something
Well,
with shadows and preying on.
I saw strangers murder Jason.
We all saw that.
Yeah, I definitely saw that. That happened.
Sorry.
Well, superficial now, I guess. What happens, happens. In life, you move forward.
Look, I mean, I don't know much about the whole God games thing, so to speak, as you're describing this. But does this mean we're involved, or was this a freak thing? Like, are we gonna get...
Wrong place, wrong time, I believe.
One can only hope.
though one of them, before the visions, proclaimed to me and yelled at me before killing Jason, "No cheating."
So
I'm
hopefully
not-
it's a wrong place, wrong time kind of thing.
For y'all, I assume.
Someone needs to check DMs, damn it.
What?
I'm.
Not my problem.
Let me do that.
Ow.
I guess
Ow.
I have to do something.
Oh, you're talking about... Who are you talking... Oh.
Ow. I made my foot go numb.
Why'd you do
Obviously,
that?
the voice of
Oh,
God
yeah.
is talking to whoever actually got a DM.
Hey, who's the shortest in this? Never mind.
Hey, fuck you.
We all
Timothy.
know the answer to that. What the hell? That's not even a question.
It's Echo.
The
It's
shortest
Echo.
died.
Echo.
It's Echo.
Echo.
Echo got the meme meant for the short people.
No, never. Never.
Don't.
Thank God I'm not short.
God, I wish I wasn't.
Want to trade?
I have to be. Everyone's shorter than me. Anyway.
Let me,
Right.
Bailey, I'll let you roll a history check.
I can roll whatever you want me to roll. I'm just loading into roll 20. It's just taking forever.
God damn.
God damn.
God
I had to
damn.
reset my password. Them bitches took 5 ever, even not even 4. All right, so you want me to roll a history?
Yes.
There's my boy. Load my boy. There. I got an 11.
No.
Look at all these dumbasses.
Can you guys see that? It's still doing the thing where it says I'm rolling into GM.
11. I see
Okay.
it.
Cool, perfect.
A whopping 11.
Perfect. Tanka.
Hold on.
Little-
Yeah.
I gotta
Well,
check something.
Big 11. Big 11.
A big 11.
It's a big
Come
11.
on, 11.
Big
Yeah,
fat
big-
2-1s, baby. Let's
Yeah,
go.
That's right. That's snake eyes
Jesus.
right there, in a
I
way.
just saw that. Oh my god.
Why are we talking about Jesus? We should be talking about my good fucking 11.
Jeebus.
Yeah. I will say you do kind of like look back at the events and you're like, no, that was weird. That's it. That's all you get.
Okay, 10-4. I don't know shit.
It was weird, though. If you're going after one person, why put everyone to sleep and not us?
I don't know. You know these gods. Think one of them's fond of you?
Barely.
I don't know. Maybe you got a crush, little celebrity.
Lightning strike.
Oh, that's actually my bad. Yeah, that's yeah.
Jason had a crush on him.
Stares off into space.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Comes back. And apparently, something to do with him wanting me, Tethys specifically, instead of Jason. And again, the gods got fucking pissy with it. Well, that's enough about me souring the goddamn mood. He's like fucking goddamn mood. Just like slunches on this couch and goes, ah, fucking tail, and points it around the couch.
Bailey's probably gonna stand up, and offer like And just kind of be like passing around food and stuff and blanketing things, setting stuff up while we're talking. So does anyone else have anything they wanna air out, or are there any things that they have put together from this? If not, we can always just watch something, but I'm sure
You
everyone
see
has a lot on their
Timothy starting
minds.
to tweak out when you say that.
Sucks that Timothy's too high to talk.
You
I
see
mean-
a series of like twitches and like involuntary facial movements when you would say that.
I mean, you also.
Is he okay?
He's high. Looks at you. The drugs.
Okay.
He can't say it's not the drugs.
Siliana's mom walks in, gives Timothy like a jug of water, like one of those gallon jugs of water.
It's gone
And then
within like
walks off.
10 seconds.
W mom. Yeah, he's just like,
Tim,
this
are
is what
you
happens
good,
when
King?
you use too much.
Ew.
How about we not drown
I mean-
ourselves?
Wow.
Timothy.
Anyone else have anything specific? Any questions for anyone? I mean, looks at like Cygnus. I spoke of something that interested you, apparently.
I fucking disassociated again. Sorry.
Gesturing to
Man.
you about the fact that Mariana has handled Lux shipments before.
Oh, yeah, that's curious, but like, God, in the end, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to figure out what is even going on in this town. The gods are fighting here. Like, there's a
More like a god through a tantrum.
a god threw a tantrum in a house with a bunch of teenagers.
Well, one of the teenagers was our chosen, as we were just told.
Yes,
So
And
then, I
the
mean,
rest of them died, or didn't wake up.
I mean,
Only Jason died. Looks like
Roaring.
oh, Rowan wasn't asleep.
Yeah, Rowan died.
Mariana not hurt by that.
I don't think anyone has a passive high enough to see,
Hold on,
and that's okay.
I've got a passive 14.
No.
Fuck.
I'm not even gonna mention mine if that failed. I've got a passive 14. No.
No, me and my 12. No.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly, brother. Amen to that.
Fucking Mariana's just gonna sit around. Mariana's on edge, but that's him all the time. Anything danger sense procs, just roleplay wise, let me know.
Mary, do you think we're supposed to, like, trust everyone in your party? Should I say something?
Looks at you. Is it something I already know?
It is something you already know. It is something we had a conversation about very, very recently. Something fucking Laron knows.
Looks at them. Looks at you. They know I
Hey.
am.
You mean me being added to the party? Well,
Mm,
considering
no.
one of your... Or what do you mean, then? Oh, I get it. So around kind of, like, finally has, like, a... It's like a stunned, like, realization as he's like, oh yeah, I'm stupid.
Looks at you. They can be trusted. They already know what I am, so it's fine.
I kind of like glance over at the rest of the party. Well, I think it's important for me to let you know that I am also a lycanthrope. to make
Huh?
sure that. Yeah.
Ignore him. He's out of here.
Timothy, I'd say by now, for the sake of everybody else, the high is kind of coming down.
Wait. You're a lycanthrope?
Yeah. As of my first day in public school.
As of getting bitten by a bear.
Dude, is that why you were, like, really
Oh.
out of it the other night?
Kind of.
Fuck.
How was your meal, by the way? Looks at Cygnus.
Shut
Oh yeah,
up.
roll me that, Chase. Roll me that
Huh?
Constitution save.
Oh, good lord. Oh, for God's sake.
You ate way too much Burger Tyrant for your tiny little kobold body to hold down. It's coming back up.
Just sprints out and just finds them like outside or just the nearest door to just fucking get away from the group.
Yeah,
Oh.
you make it outside.
Yeah. Looks at that.
Yeah, that was my reaction to that meal.
You're lucky I
Mariana.
gave you not. You're lucky I gave you one drained of blood, because I know you didn't want to wake up looking all bloody, little prissy pants.
I threw up bones this morning, Mariana.
That's because you're part.
Shut the
That's because your
fuck up.
lycanthropy is part owl, dickhead.
I know. Apparently, I'm an owl bear, which is crazy.
Not that
Albert, all those
weird.
things are so cute.
He
I
like
agree.
glances over at her.
Looks at you. At least you're not a bull shark.
Oh, a bull shark. Siliana
You're
loves
very-
animals.
What do you think I was so aggressive last night?
That's so fucked. Does that mean that you have to be in water?
No.
Oh.
Looks at himself, who's like a fish on land.
Well, I
I
mean,
have lungs, dude.
okay. And?
If I turn fully into a bull shark, then yes. But I can't do that anymore because of what happened in Leviathan.
Is this something you want to speak about or something you want to wait on?
Looks at you. If you're thinking that it was a cure, it wasn't.
Was just asking a question, but okay. Anyways, yeah, so I've been acting super fucking weird because I'm dealing with that. Yeah, I don't really know. I was back in front of my house, but like whatever. And you know, life goes on.
How was your conversation with your father?
Haha. Ass. Actually, it was whatever. He actually weirdly cared about kind of us. But I don't know. It was weird and very uncomfortable. He gave Sirius a hug. Sirius actually isn't here because father wants him to work all evening. I don't know. It's weird.
Anyone else want to talk about anything?
Siliana just starts tearing up.
Why are you crying?
Bailey's gonna like put a hand on her shoulder.
The party was. I've never been to a party, and this one didn't really feel like a party. And Jason died, Roran died, I almost killed Cygnus, I don't know what I should do.
You almost killed Cygnus.
I couldn't control my magic and I missed.
Oh, that's right.
Happens to the best of us.
I like
Sorry,
rub the back of my head.
So fucking real. I totally forgot that happened.
Alright, so I forgot too, and after hearing that, I'm like, oh my god, I know this is a sad moment, but by god, that's fucking hilarious.
Well,
They-
Siliana, first
Bailey's
of
still
all,
like that. Oh, I'll let you go.
yeah, Siliana, first of all, you haven't been in combat most of your life. It's only natural for you to make mistakes.
That's fine.
But I could have done something. If I had gotten to Jason, I could have healed him before he died.
Siliana, I don't think we could have saved Jason. I tried to save Jason. And I forgive you for... I think you smacked me in the back of the head or something? Must be why I
Yeah,
had such a
I
headache,
thought I
but
killed you.
you didn't. I'm right here. You didn't kill me. I forgive you. And as your tutor, we can work on that. Right? It's okay. But I've never been to a party either, actually. It was my first party, and haha, that was ass. That was really bad.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to another party.
I'm
Yeah,
not
could
gonna
we
say
as
my...
Can we as a group agree to never go to a party again,
Well,
right?
what if
Fuck
we want to
parties.
have our own? What do we call it?
Okay,
Like something,
we call it hanging out. We hang out as a group.
You know what? Fair enough. I can accept that.
I will not
Secondly,
say my
Rob's gonna be
experience
really
with parties because it usually goes like that or worse. So
I mean, parties are usually never like that.
Yeah, I don't know what you call a party, but the few I've been to, they weren't like that.
I mean, it's a party of criminals. So
I mean, usually, I'm at the God Games thing, but seriously, Siliana, you're okay. I didn't expect half of you, except for maybe him, pointing to Mari, to even do anything. I won't lie. I thought a lot of you would freeze up in that situation. You did your best. You weren't. It's not something you
I
should
almost
be ready
froze
for.
up. I was terrified.
And you didn't, and you cared for your party. That's all that matters, is that you cared for your friends, and you tried your best.
At
You
least
did
you
better
guys
than
got
anyone
a
else.
lot of money from selling.
We sure did, Barnacle
Disembodied
Boy.
capitalist is speaking.
you did better than
Disembodied
anyone else in your
capitalist.
position could ever do in your first time of seeing someone die and then actively helping the party. You did great, Leona. Don't belittle yourself for doing that.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna study, and this is never gonna happen again.
That's all. Hey, that's the attitude, right?
Yeah, but like, I got to learn. I got to learn about the gods today. That was fun.
Yeah. There you go. See, like, this is all. It's gonna be all right. Like going
Yeah.
forward, and to be honest, I mean, hopefully anyway. I'll try not to knock on wood here, but hopefully this was just something we got mixed up in. But if it's not, we know to be ready, and I think it brought us all closer together as a party. So it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
I did the math. There were 19 people that you guys sold to at 4 gold apiece. So Timothy and Cygnus, you guys get to split 76 gold.
Yeah, because I gave up my piece.
Yep.
I'm like trying to get rid of my tears. I got into fake
I'm
crying.
so proud of you.
Top tier actor right there.
Gods, learning about the gods.
So
Mariana sweats.
You already told the party.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Mariana sweats for the future.
Hey, we'll be okay. Smile.
It is a bright, sunny day outside, which is why the sound of thunder is all the more ominous.
Do I
Why is
hear
there
any?
thunder right now?
Yeah, everyone heard it.
Oh no, is a storm coming? I don't like getting my fur wet.
Well, you're inside. You don't have to worry about it.
Mariana's stressed the fuck out.
Timothy, you can roll me history. Your choice of history or insight.
All right, let's play insight. Yeah, we're going with history.
All right.
Woohoo.
18. Okay. Uh, you realize like the drugs you sold were very strong, that they made people pass out. But also, why were they making people pass out? Because everybody has different metabolisms and handles things
Mhm.
differently. So the fact that everyone had the same exact effect kind of makes you think.
Hey, sickness. Oh wait, Robin fucking got up
Robin's
and got
going to
something
get
to eat.
food, yeah.
Dag nabbit.
Now
All right, let's get this door, Bailey.
you took
There.
some you took some of your edibles at home, right?
Mhm.
But then you
Yeah.
did bring like some of the ones that you grew like to sell at school, as you always do. So
Mhm.
you have some on you.
The urge for the player part of me just wants to do it for shiggles. But fucking, God damn it, Robin,
Alright.
hurry up.
I'll let you guys I'll let you figure that out. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Alrighty.
Anyway, how about the new kid introduces himself fully?
Greetings, my name is Laurent.
Well, nice to meet you. I did
Who's
you
this guy?
have none of these current events that have happened concerned you at all?
I have seen far worse in the forest.
Huh. I
Nah.
forgot. That's right. You are from the forest, aren't you?
Yes.
Huh. Well, I know you mentioned you like swords and stuff. Do you have any family around? Do you like do you have any story to tell? While we're declining from those talks.
Well, I was living in the forest, and then corruption was seeping in from the farmlands nearby. So I popped into the city to see if I could take a look around and save my family, as I've called them now, aka the animals.
Hmm. Okay. So you live in the forest still?
No, I have joined the group I believe you would call the street rats temporarily as refuge.
That's
Mariana?
now that is a
Say hi to
a
Jane for
name.
me.
Well, we'll have to make sure you're suited
I
then
return.
if you're a part of the street
LeBron
rats.
was
If you need
LeBron
anything,
was
just
like,
let us
yeah.
know, okay? Or at least some of us.
Luran, you remember when you joined the street rats? They were like, "Oh yeah, there's this tent that's open. I don't know. They just haven't come back for their stuff yet." So,
Okay.
so Luran is canonically sleeping in Roran's tent.
Terrible, terrible human.
Terrible guy. Fuck you, Hume.
What'd I do?
No, you're
Nothing.
okay. You're okay. You're fine. You should have met this other guy.
Man, this
Yeah, he's a
goblin, he was
goblin.
rank, dude.
It's terrible.
Anyway.
So, wait, did you say something to me? Were you saying something to me? Fucking Chase?
So yeah, I was gonna have this with Robin, but given the fact that you're part of this little fun cartel too, I think this could work with you.
Fun cartel. The Funktel.
This is...
Continue.
Dude, Bailey, hold up.
Hmm.
Don't you think it's a little weird that every single person there who took a hit just knocked the fuck out? Isn't that just a little weird?
That's what you did at my house.
But I mean, that was really strong. I mean, what about wait, hold on. Echo, what's my self-proclaimed rival's name again? Fucking is it
Esper.
is it Esper?
Esper.
Esper. Fuck, I second guessed myself.
Esper,
But
who
dude,
is a
Esper,
dryad, literally part
yeah,
plant, and knocked
yeah.
the fuck out.
You
But
know,
Esper,
yeah, that one was surprising.
Chris, like Chris,
The
so
one who
like,
said they snort ketamine.
yeah, you know, the more names you list, the more concerning it gets.
like there's no way like, I refuse to believe that that my shit did that. There can't be.
But didn't you sorry. Didn't you
The fuck did you want of me?
what was it? You said that you like picked out the fertilizer, or was it who I don't know. I didn't get the shit. I just threw it.
I picked up I picked up the fertilizer.
Ah,
What
perfect.
did you get exactly?
I'm gonna pull out my phone and like show him the fertilizer I bought.
Yeah, you have the like you have the image up,
Excuse me.
so you can see that. Oh goodness.
Don't worry.
You have the image up so you can see that pretty clearly.
And please do not look at the amount that it was.
500 platinum.
What the? Okay, you told me not to. I respect my friend's wishes. Fuck.
Timothy, Bailey. Well, just Timothy and Bailey, because you were the two that set the fertilizer. Roll me perception.
Okay.
Just examining this image.
Oh.
12 meets it, beats it, actually.
Hey.
I do not. I got a fucking 11 again.
Timothy, you're very in tune with like the growing process. So you look at this fertilizer and you're looking at the reference images. And the images of what you've bought, there's a key thing missing. Because you very clearly remember how like the fertilizer you guys were using had these like very luminous like silver specks mixed into it. This fertilizer does not have that.
Hold up, hold the fuck up. He zooms in a little bit. That's not our soil. Or that's not our fertilizer.
What do you mean?
Bailey will kind of look at it. He'll be like, the bag looks the same.
So
Like, sniffing at it.
zooms in on the box that had all the fertilizer in it. You know what's missing? Remember those little silver flakes that were almost mixed in?
It doesn't look like they're there.
Exactly.
I thought that was like the whole shebang of what you bought it for. Was like it looked fancy.
That's exactly what it was.
Huh. Huh.
Me as out of character raises hand for Echo.
Yes.
Would I know as my background any specific materials you'd want to knock someone out with?
Uh-huh. Oh, like drug wise, like
Yes.
potions, poisons.
Mm-hmm.
Good old horse trank.
Yeah, there's different kinds of like sleeping potions, sleeping spells, but none of them kind of relate to what Timothy's talking about. Timothy's talking about these like flecks of something.
I mean, I've heard of potions and poisons and spells that put you to sleep, but this is out of my wheelhouse.
You're fucking kidding me.
What?
No, I mean, you weren't there, but there was definitely it didn't look like this.
Are you telling me I paid 500 platinum for fertilizer and they gave me the wrong one?
Or they intentionally gave you the different one and set you up.
Well, the bag was the same.
Yeah.
Just this
I mean, you
wave
could
of
always go
fear.
check. You could always go check the leftover fertilizer you have.
We
Timothy
do have
bolts out the
more of
fucking
this.
door with the
I'm not-
realization, and he's just booking it all the way to fucking the grow
Oh,
house.
he's running.
Fuck, I'm
Full
done with
sprint.
him. I start running with you.
People are leaving the slumber party very early.
We'll be back, we'll be back.
Should I go with
Should
them?
I be go? I was just about to say.
Honestly, the whole party might as well.
I was gonna say the party was
Mom,
together
we'll be
for a
right
solid
back.
30 minutes.
Taking a field
Falls
trip.
out.
Be safe.
You,
As
Do you guys
Cygnus
need a
is
ride
running,
somewhere?
No, we got it. They know where
No,
they're
we're
going.
good. We're good.
Okay.
as Cygnus is
Lovely
running,
house,
he
by
is
the way.
ranting in
She runs
fucking
out.
Elvish. He's just going off.
You guys make it to the grow house.
Listening in broken Elvish. The fuck you mean, Trout?
Bro, I said kicked out!
What?
What?
You guys make it to the grow house and you have the extra fertilizer there. The plants that were there, the ones that only grew one bud each, seem to have withered and wilted away. In the day since you picked it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What the fuck is up with the- I'm gonna start, like, digging in the soil. Like, what is up with this?
He's like holding his plants like he just lost a child. Like,
Mariana will grab you by the shoulder, Cygnus, and pull you back. How about we let the alchemist do it? Points at Timothy.
He's mourning his plants.
He's mourning his plant.
Timothy.
He just kind of looks up to you like a tears running down his face.
I wonder if the soil is the reason that these plants were killed. These innocent plants. Maybe you should figure out what caused it.
Just kind of takes his advice, just like looks like closely, tears fucking just rolling down his face.
You could very easily like find one of those silver flakes and like pick it out of the dirt.
I was just about to say, can I grab one of the unopened bags and like rip it open?
Yeah, sure.
How are we supposed to move that? It's open. We're supposed to move this. Why are you?
I think we have more important things to worry about.
I think he's
Cygnus.
checking to see if the other bags are the same. Maybe it was only a single tainted bag.
Well, we used tons of bags. Like it was in most of them, and he'll like rip it open.
Sleight of hand so you don't make a mess.
Oh fuck! I did dump it all last time, didn't I?
Better not dump
Mariana
another one.
puts a
or else
hand on
you-
your shoulder. Maybe I should do it.
Do it. Nope.
All right, here I go with my sleight
Oh
of
god,
hand.
is he gonna rip it in half? It's gonna go everywhere.
20.
Oh god.
Good.
I have a +6, dog.
As Mariana kind of pushes Bailey aside and just very carefully uses his claw, slices it open, like almost surgically.
He was doing card tricks before y'all ran out.
And as you open this bag, those silver flakes are not in this bag.
They're not here.
Oh, that's good. Can we try and sort them, if possible?
Sort the bags?
I have a
Yeah.
Like,
to be honest,
like
Cygnus,
in what?
I have a feeling before they got here, someone switched out some of the bags so that this would knock people out. I don't think it's because they sent multiple ones at the same time.
Does
Wouldn't be
anyone
a-
want to investigate the silver flakes that have been picked out?
Very
I don't
much.
know,
so.
arcane specialists.
Is it bad? I'm so tempted to
Siliana
one.
could try and look at him.
No, you don't eat it. Let the
What are
dumbass
we-
eat it. Point itself.
Is it investigation or would we be doing Arcana?
I will let Timothy roll nature, Cygnus roll
Okay,
arcana.
right. Please.
That's a 21.
Jesus.
God damn it. I'm too distraught. My children.
Timothy, let me have that.
Did
I
anyone
will
else
plug it
want
in
to
his hands.
investigate as well? Laron could also roll nature.
Can
would
Siliana
Mariana
try
roll?
for Arcana check?
I was
Sure.
gonna say same.
I'll
Can I try
allow.
for Arcana?
Yeah.
In your opinion, what would Mariana roll?
Fuck me.
Mariana, oh goodness.
If it's criminalized or things being shifted around in places.
History.
Yeah.
What?
Ayo, 16.
Who fucking
Okay.
died?
I'll start with the lowest.
Travis.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I'll start with the lowest roll first. A 16. You're looking at this thing, this like silver flake that was picked out, and it almost looks like a fish scale of some kind of scale. That's what you get from it.
A scale? He just says, like, questioning.
Cygnus, as you're examining this thing, there is like it's very shiny, very silver, but the way the magic around it kind of infused into the soil, the shine, the luster is kind of not really gone dull, but seems to be producing some kind of shadow around it. Siliana, with a nat 20.
Mm.
This thing, it's producing shadows around it. And as you kind of hold it, being a divine sorcerer yourself, it's full of illusionary magic.
Whatever this is, somebody's cast magic on it.
It doesn't seem like there was magic cast on it, but that it inherently
Is
radiates
magic?
magic. Yes.
Oh.
I have a question. Just for Mariana, story-wise, being on the sea's sake, has he ever heard of, like, like, sea shanty wise tales of, like, anything, like, because just from, like, thinking of what happened and seeing all this and Siliana and Cygnus saying things, any wild tales pertaining to, like, something like this?
I'll let you roll history
Here we go.
at disadvantage.
Get it.
What a bitch.
3.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Uh,
Hey, I got my brain blast. I'm good.
but yeah, that's what you guys get.
Whatever this is has latent illusionary magic in it.
What?
Almost like a scale, like a fish or a serpent.
I will also say, Siliana, with the natural 20, as you hold this illusionary, like, magic radiating from this silvered scale, a name pops into your head that you only kind of think of it because you saw it earlier in the day in class. It was one of the books. A title called The Silvered Serpent.
Hee
Silvered serpent. What?
Silver.
Uh,
Serpent scales.
I can't remember. I didn't really read the book, but there is a title, something Silver Serpent, that I came across in class.
In your religious studies class.
In my religious studies class.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to paint a mental image. How tall is Siliana again?
Shit, give me a second.
Taller than you.
She is 6
Yeah,
foot
definitely
1.
taller
Shorter.
than me.
I don't know,
Oh my
3
God,
foot
this is-
something.
This is even funnier. Okay, so like this little 4-foot kobold just coming up to you, just like grabbing you, like it just kind of grabs your shirt, but it's like kind of like abdomen level, just like, what was it? He's like pleading, what was it? Looking up to you, like, what was it? Damn it, what was
I don't
it?
know. I'll double
Mariana's
check
gonna grab
next
him.
class.
Mariana's gonna grab him by the shirt, almost like he's scruffing a cat, and picks the kobold up off
Yeah,
the ground.
I am so happy. I was just about to say, like, picks him up by the scruff, cough, cough.
Yeah. It's basically that, and you're just dangling.
As soon as you see that, you just kind of see him like kind of swinging around with his arms and legs, like put me down. We gotta figure out what happened.
What we're doing. Calm yourself. Push you on the ground.
I will pay more attention next religious studies, and I will try and find the book again.
It was a deliberate act at this point. Looks at everything. If these were the ones that you used that had the skills in them, and these do not, it's deliberate.
They were the ones on top too.
Meaning someone, most
Set us
likely,
up.
yes.
Cygnus, did you use your name or your father's name on the order?
I am gonna look at that. Did I use my name or father's name?
You used your name but paid with your father's card.
I used my name, but I paid with father's card.
It's- Unless whoever you ordered from has something against the Lux family in general. Can't really
Yes, the
pinpoint
millions of people
why.
that do that.
I mean, I'm sure father has enemies.
Every rich person has enemies. Everyone has a rich person's enemy. Doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Can I try and think about it? Do I know like any of father's like real enemies?
I'll just give it to you. Your father doesn't really have many like real enemies. Your father doesn't have any real enemies on this planet,
On this plane of existence?
but
Father doesn't
being
really
an
have
astral
any.
elf out there are some enemies, but none that would really go near this planet.
I mean, father doesn't really have any enemies on this planet. It's peaceful here for the most part. I mean, obviously, for astral elves, we have lots of enemies other places, but can I double check who was father's friend that I ordered from?
Sure. Um, as you're looking through the name on the list, it's seems to be the contact that like helped you find this was another noble named Census.
Census. How do I spell those? So I can put it in notes.
Let me see here. Census.
I mean, Census was the guy who gave me the fertilizer in general. I I don't really know what to do about this. I mean, we've we've been set up. If the police find this, we're going to jail.
Oh, like a fear washes over Timothy.
Then they don't find it.
I was gonna say, how are they going to find it? I thought this place wasn't like really looked at much.
Well, there
I
are still the people that are still asleep that are in the hospital.
mean,
We go visit them.
no, they're asleep.
Right now? No.
Secondly, if they wake up, like,
You honestly
gave them
think they're gonna?
drugs.
You honestly think they're gonna wake up and rat out the people that gave them a good time?
They
Yes.
fell asleep for
To be honest,
days.
I was going to
Yes.
say, I don't think I would call that a good time if I found out, hey, I was in a coma.
I
How about
mean,
thi- how
if
about
you
this?
want to figure it, if you want to figure out if it was a good time or not, Timothy still has some supply.
Mariana like looks around and goes, "What I mean to say is, You got set up. So fix it.
Fix it? How are we going to fix it?
How do you fix anything? By finding out the problem.
What? The problem is that these people are not waking up, and they gave us the wrong fertilizer. We know the problem.
Yeah.
We don't know the solution. That's the problem right now.
Wait,
No
Timothy,
one
you
ever
said you
knows.
tried some, right?
Yeah, you did it at my house.
Yeah.
Then why did you wake up?
I just kind of.
If it's
I don't
simply
know.
the product, you wouldn't have woken up.
You're right. So it couldn't have been us fully that did
No.
it.
Like,
Us.
they probably went to
I-
sleep because of it, but it's not why they're staying asleep.
I was going to say, there's definitely something at fault, but I mean, if you can weasel your way
Because
out of
his
late-
size, he probably doesn't have as good of a metabolism as some of the other people that smoked. Yet
As
he
someone-
woke up.
Considering how much you smoke.
Looks at the giant 6'8" shark man in the corner.
I mean, if you want to get another opinion, there is Mariana.
There's an outside voice tempting us.
me, look, I'll give you some outside information. Some outside information from a very chaotic feeling DM.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to do a combat?
Oh god, no.
I'm not
Not
opposed
tonight.
I
to
mean, you
this.
just leveled up, but
I have,
It wouldn't
I
be a
have
hard
still-
combat.
I have
It
got
wouldn't
to
be
go to.
nearly as hard.
I'm cool with it. If everyone else wants to skip, though, I'm fine with it.
I'm cool with the combat. But
I'm down.
And that's only a possibility if you do that.
Oh,
Like, I'm
So
not
it's not
guaranteeing.
guaranteed. There's
Well,
just
I
a
don't-
chance.
Yeah, then see,
Echo, I don't
I'm a
Okay.
gambling man.
I'm gonna
I
let you all
don't-
know. I need to go to work probably by 11:30.
I don't.
So if
think
that
it- I don't
combat
think
is
it's
gonna be
a
quick
full
enough,
combat.
sure.
I don't think it's gonna be like last time, Robin.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think we're full combating.
yeah, no.
It's not like end of chapter combat. It is just like, but also Mariana will go. I probably have the strongest metabolism about every single one of you here, and also the most big.
The most
Probably eat
big.
the most big.
I mean, fuck it, if you're gonna do it, we might as well go together, right?
But also, what I mean, everyone else basically solved the question I gave to you for you. If you don't want them to talk bad about you, then be the one to fix it.
Yeah, it's
Good
alright,
way.
fair enough.
All right, let's go try this out.
Could we go back to the safety of the house and not the safety of your very, very compromisable space currently?
Yeah, so
Obviously.
here, let's go.
He just
If we're
says
going to
walking
fall
outside.
asleep, let's go back to the
Kids-
sleepover.
Well, I was going to
Oh,
say, is this something you're
I
okay
don't-
with, Siliana?
Yeah. I doubt my dad would step in. We should be fine.
Immediate stretching of back.
You can, you can
Hey,
say
Anna,
no,
what
it's
is up with
completely
you?
allowed.
What?
Hmm?
You're allowed to say no.
Yeah, you are allowed to say no. if
I'm not forcing you to do anything.
I
Yeah,
feel
it's
really
your-
bad
it's your
potentially
home.
making a mess. Your mother was very nice.
And
Your
if we
father
don't
would
wake
kill me.
up,
I mean, what?
But if we're
And if
out
we don't
really
wake up,
late,
we're-
I think mom and dad would get more worried.
Mm. Okay.
I guess you're right.
I mean,
Well-
there is the abandoned house across the street.
Let's go to Siliana's house. That way, if we don't wake up, somebody will be there to
At
find
least a
us.
loving mobster will be there to find us.
Huzzah!
Hey, Mariana, you got my daughter killed. Time to die.
Yeah, break
So-
it.
So who is partaking?
I will be.
I'm
I
not.
have.
I'll fucking do it.
Cygnus
We're all wait.
and Mariana.
This whole group is doing it.
I
Yeah.
witnessed this happen. Someone's got to be fucking sober,
I-
guys.
Here's the thing. I need Bailey to be awake in case Mariana goes berserk and the divine smite the shit out of me.
Does Mariana say this to Bailey?
Yes.
Okay, then Bailey will go. Bailey will stay.
All right. So you guys go
Um,
back. and Cygnus and Mariana are the only two who test this
Wait, is
supply.
wait, wasn't it wasn't I thought someone else was doing it too. I thought
Oh,
I thought
does
it was-
Timothy want to?
I thought it was everyone except
But-
for
For the first time, Timothy's a little on the fence.
I'm not gonna make him. I'm not gonna say that. Because I'm not taking it, so you can join me, brother.
I don't know. Did Siliana want to?
Well, she's never had drugs before, so I don't know if that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Like,
I
don't
think
she would want-
Mariana would die in
I was
his
gonna
sleep
say-
if she did.
Bailey's gonna veto that too. Bailey's probably gonna be like, "This is not where you start, girl."
So, Cygnus,
I-
Mariana.
If I don't wake up, tell my father fuck him. Anyways, good night.
Do that?
Like, did make a save or anything?
I need both of you.
Mhm.
Hold on, I gotta find it again.
I'd like to willingly fail.
I need both of you to roll me a flat d20.
Oh.
Okay. That's nice.
I don't want to willingly fail.
3!
I
Oh
think you got it,
boy.
guys.
13.
Oh boy.
Mariana's dead. I gotta
Okay.
make a new character. Good night, guys.
Cygnus,
You cannot speedrun leaving.
Cygnus, you
Jets,
you get
say
high, right?
Oh,
You
God.
take like one puff of this, and you immediately feel your body get heavy, and your
God.
eyes get heavy.
This shit is
And then before you
crazy.
could finish that sentence, you are asleep.
This shit.
I imagine Mariana's eyes immediately go to that dilated state.
Yeah. Bailey's gonna run and grab like a pillow.
Mariana.
My boy could finally sleep in peace.
You see, or well, not you, you're fucking asleep, but Timothy's kind of pacing back and forth nervously, like, fuck, I just gave laced weed to an entire party. Fuck.
Mariana's like eyes will immediately go to that like battle high, like dilated black orb state.
Yeah. And then your body gets heavy.
Mhm.
And you fall asleep.
With his eyes open.
Hong Chu ill.
Okay, so no combat, that's fine. I am, however, going to drag Mariana into the abyss real quick.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Bye bye.
We'll tell your dad,
Bye-bye.
fuck you.
Hey, that was me. Oh, also, I meant to say out of character, like, or I meant to say in character about the magic suppression stuff, but I guess I'll do that later.
Oh god.
Mm.
I have a feeling he's gonna wake up in a violent rage.
So Mariana and so both of you just conked out.
Yeah, we honked you.
They are just conked the fuck out. They're just so
Do we want to
sleepy.
time out while we wait, or do we want to keep going?
I'm debating saying something, and I'm not
I
sure if it would be a
happened
good
to.
thing to say it.
I am too.
Well, I think at this point, God, I want to do
No.
both. Damn it! Like I feel like we should wake
No,
up at the
no,
same
fuck
time.
it,
like-
fuck it.
No, we got-
Siliana
Alright,
like
alright.
kneels down and
Okay,
like
okay.
just rests Mariana's head on her lap, just watching him.
Aww.
That's super cute.
So wholesome.
Just
Bailey seeing this is gonna be like, oh, but then he's gonna have the realization too, and he's gonna be super fucking on edge because he's seen what people have gotten up and done. So he's like, this could go so bad. She is in KO range instantly. This could go terribly.
well, she's worried and she's like
You know,
being very
Oh,
observant,
absolutely.
but she's just like watching him.
absolutely. That is really cute though.
Mariana wakes up. He is currently on Siliana's lap. Aww.
We really
Cue
fucked up
the
the this part.
cue the sitcom. Aww.
Wait, where'd LaRon go?
I think he went to bed.
Well, everyone
Oh, he went to
with
bed.
us, but he like out of game went to bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just realized we were short a person.
Yeah.
It's okay. It was just a short person.
He was short.
Damn.
And he was a person. They're all facts.
Well.
Oh, now they kind of have to record what's going on in there. God damn it.
Yeah. I still need to re-record with Echo for you guys for later on.
Mm-hmm.
For the day when we're all done.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like me. Stream every session.
I imagine
that. I don't really have that kind of Twitch following.
I think I have a following.
What is it?
You do though.
Us.
All besides you guys.
Not me. Me when I that?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I spazzed out and was like moving the map very fast.
So, all things considered, I mean, just talking out of my ass here, do you guys feel stronger after that fight?
Yeah.
Like, I feel, like, different.
I feel like shit.
Sorry.
But it took some time and I studied a new cantrip to hopefully keep people alive. So hopefully things go better.
Yeah,
I just saw this thing saying why you ran away from me, son, and I caved. And then as soon as he says that, he kind of like you see him kind of like try and take it back, but it's like
What?
nothing.
What? No, you can't just. Okay, you can't just nothing that.
No. I mean, listen, that thing was gonna kill me. I just ran.
I don't blame you for running if you're worried about that kind of thing. I mean it. No hard feelings.
Just like what they said earlier, there's not much we could have done. It was our first time in combat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want you guys to have been ready for that. It's sad enough that me and Mari already were, and Sirius. Like it's you know, so it's one of those things where like it's okay that you messed up. It would be weird if you weren't, you know. Like if you were perfect at this and you didn't care, then that would be even worse.
You just kind of see his eyes starting to water up a little bit from all the fucking stress.
You can, if you want a minute, you can go, buddy. You can go, like, we can give you space. Or you can... Okay, fair enough.
Fucking just hugs Bailey super tight.
He'll give him like the big brother backpack kind of thing.
Yep. Rohan's dead.
No, I couldn't believe when I witnessed. Hey, he did it for us, and so that we could all be okay.
And
just grab him by like the shoulders a little bit, like kind of like looking at him.
Like,
No, you do what you're gonna do.
Wait, what?
You do what you're gonna do because you were starting something. I cut you off.
Oh no, just kind of looks up like a little kid crying. That's it. That was it.
Look, you did and pushed yourself as much as you could. No one's gonna fault you for that. I don't look. I'm okay. I'm right here, aren't I? Sirius is still alive. He's still kicking. You didn't put anyone in danger, and no one looked at you differently for it. It's okay. You're okay. Look, when push comes to shove, just call and I'll be there, okay? I'll try my best if you ever get worried about it. And that goes for you too, Siliana, and you, Cygnus. I know I'm not the fastest, but if you guys really need it in a scrap, just call
Punch
me.
you.
I'll
I'm
run over
asleep.
there. Oh wait, fuck, yeah, you're asleep. You knocked out. I forgot you got roofied.
Lol.
Yeah.
I forgot you roofied yourself in your own product.
You're being so nice to Cygnus, and Cygnus is not awake.
I'm sure he would like to hear that when he wakes up.
I guess it would just go to you two then, and I'll tell him later. But seriously, if you guys need something, or you are in a situation you aren't happy with or can't get out of, just shout.
What was that?
That's what we're here for. We're a team. It'd be a little stupid if we all just didn't talk when that happened, or all didn't cover each other's asses, so... No, don't be afraid. No, I don't think we're allowed to say we're strangers anymore.
Well, I hope there isn't a next time, but if there is, I'm gonna work on being stronger and practice with my magic.
Absolutely. Better yourself, use it as an experience, whatever works best. That's gonna be alright. We've got this.
Gently pats Mariana's head.
Wait. Spag, I don't comprehend. I don't know what that means.
Look at the what's the word? The activities in this. Play Letter League with me while your character just sobs.
Like, hold on. What is that? I saw that shit pop up, but fucking what was it? What'd you post it under?
So,
Oh, here it is. I see it.
if you don't mind
Here
me
we go.
asking, while we're currently waiting to see if anything happens, what does your dad do for work, Siliana? I saw him at the party and he seemed in control.
I
Really quick,
don't
when you
really
mentioned
know.
that,
I haven't really asked.
Never like wondered what your dad does for a living?
No.
What about your mom?
When she's not at home, I think she works.
Do you think you know where, or just she works?
Well, I know she leaves the house sometimes, besides going shopping.
Do you know if her and your dad work in the same place, or is it like...
I'm not really sure.
Fair enough. To be honest, now that you mentioned it, I don't really know what my dad does either. Huh. I should probably ask him that.
I don't really care. They love me and care for me. That's all that matters.
That's fair. I'm just a curious type. Are you guys playing fucking Words with Friends?
yeah.
Yeah.
While I'm sobbing my eyes out. Also, really quick, but actually, as you hear, or was it as Timothy hears you ask Siliana what her dad does, since you didn't say, like, hey, Siliana, what does your dad do? It's just like, what does your dad do? You're gonna feel Timothy tense up so much.
You okay, bud?
I don't know.
What happened? What was it? Something I said?
Like, my
So funny.
dad
So haha
apparently
funny.
was there. He was
It's
all
okay.
set. I wasn't talking.
So,
Siliana just sits patting Mariana's head as his head is resting
speaking
in
of
her
as you're
lap.
patting his head, his eyes open and you just hear, "Leave him alone!" He, like, fucking shoots up.
Mariana, as you wake up, your heart is pounding. You feel adrenaline coursing through you. You were like sweating in your sleep. Like it was a horrid nightmare. Worse than anything you had experienced in life.
1 second, as I change the music. But yeah, you're petting his head and he shoots up like fucking insanely fast. It screams, "Let him go!"
Do you need control of the music?
No, it's on sharing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm going to take it the kids that are asleep are not having a good rest.
The kids who are asleep are trapped somewhere. Jason's supposed to be dead, but he's not.
Cygnus, as you're sleeping, you don't really remember your dream, but it's not a pleasant feeling. It feels disturbed. It feels very intense. You can't tell what's going on, but as you sleep, this intense feel of fear just kind of courses through you. Is Cygnus here?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Honestly.
Dang.
Cygnus awake.
Is Cygnus awake or is Cygnus still asleep?
Cygnus is still asleep.
He begins, like, I don't know how to make this work. Brain, he, like, looks really uncomfy in his sleep, like he's having a nightmare.
Dude,
Someone
don't wake
should
him up. Don't wake him
probably
up.
report him, yeah. And Bailey's gonna like walk over and kind of like adjust him up and like kind of start shaking him.
Roll me. Cygnus, actually, roll me a Constitution check. And for these purposes, you want to roll low.
Oh, that's a 6.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
how
save.
convenient.
Sorry. I
Is
will.
it lower? Like, what's your
Oh, that
modifier
one.
for your save? Yeah, no,
That
so it's
one.
fine.
Perfect.
Cygnus, you jolt awake in this panic. So you know the spells enemies abound.
Oh no.
Huh.
As you are shaken awake, this intense feeling from the nightmare you are having is sticking with you, as you do not feel safe. Everyone around you, like, you're still in this half asleep state, and you cannot tell friend from foe.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna cast Sword Burst.
Damn it.
You mother. Okay.
Calm back.
I'm casting Sword Burst because I'm afraid. That's a DC. Let me actually just post this in
It's what, 14?
and this for your guys.
I assume I'm right next to you, so.
Yeah, so Siliana,
I'm holding
Bailey,
him.
Siliana, Bailey, and Mariana
Yeah.
need to make that save.
Sorry.
What kind of save?
A dex save.
It's a dex save.
Do I see it happen?
Yes.
Good, I have advantage.
His eyes are still like glazed over. He's trying to like put himself into a corner best as possible, but like
I'm actually not gonna let go. Can I just force fail it?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna keep him held.
okay, you take 3 force damage.
Can I move Siliana out of the way or no?
No.
Okay.
There's not enough time for that. Cygnus, you are being restrained by something. You can't tell. Your adrenaline's still pumping. Your fight or flight is kicked in, but you can no longer fly.
No.
You're like a caged animal.
Keep his mouth shut. Make sure his hands can't move.
I'm gonna
Make
try
out
and
with him.
like
What?
what? I'm gonna try and like do what I can to like push him away from me. He's just trying to go into a corner or something. Like
This struggle.
he's scared.
Bailey, roll me athletics to grapple.
Okay.
Cygnus, you can roll acrobatics to try and escape that, if you wish.
I'm fucked. 10.
Strong boys.
As you are like trying to squirm your way out of this in any sense, Cygnus, you finally kind of like wake up and your adrenaline's still pumping, but you are more aware of the situation you're in.
Okay. Let go. Please let go. Let go of me.
Okay. Are you? Are you back? You see me?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I see you.
He would
I'm sorry,
gently,
did I hurt you?
No, it's nothing I can't handle.
Ciliana's still a little stunned. She's
Did you hurt
laid on the
anyone else
ground
while I
from
got
when
down?
Mariana jumped
Siliana
up.
got hurt. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry. Is everyone okay? I cannot have another incident.
But yeah, Cygnus, Mariana, you two are still a little high, but you know.
I'm
I
fine, it's
imagine
just
Mariana
a little
can handle it.
scratch.
I'm gonna
I
drop
got
that spell, by the way.
probably some prevalent information, which is kind of concerning. What did you get? Looks at Signal.
I don't remember. Sorry.
Oh, good. I'm the only one that can remember things. Fun.
Maybe, I
So,
don't know, it was fucking scary.
I know it
Go,
was
just
scary.
go.
I saw my birth. Not a pleasant sight.
Uh,
Ew.
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 Looks at all of you. Well, I first saw my birth, and then I was sat in front of a table with Jason at the other side, who was speaking to me, and I don't mean like a dream.
Isn't he dead?
He is.
We watched him die.
His soul was supposed to pass on to Tatus's realm. It didn't. He also said he saw Esper there. Funny thing, she's one of the one that's still asleep.
Yours isn't true.
They're trapped somewhere.
Fuck.
So you're telling me I got them trapped?
You didn't get anyone trapped. It wasn't your fault.
Siliana's mom would come in and be like, I made dinner. I hope you guys like a spaghetti and meatball. Oh my god.
Fuck
Sorry.
spaghetti.
Oh, I love spaghetti.
The room is kind of like torn up from the
Sorry about the furniture.
sword
We kinda-
burst.
Ciliana like puts her arm behind her back where she got cut.
I'm so sorry, that was
is
entirely my
everything-
fault.
Is everything all right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's
We're
okay.
fine now.
I take full responsibility. I had a panic attack.
Oh, do you need anything? Any water?
Water would be incredible, actually.
Okay, I think me and my husband might have some healing potions lying around. I could give you guys some if you'd like.
That would be really good.
Okay, she walks over to the next room. And she
entirely
comes
lie.
back with a bottle of water and then like 3 lesser healing potions.
I like take the healing potions. Thank you. You're so kind. We will be right there to dinner, man.
All right. There's also garlic bread. Uh, yeah. I gotta go get my husband. So she walks up the stairs.
I immediately start handing out the potions to the people I hurt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Marietta somehow in his like giant 6'8" state just adeptly dodged like instantly, like he knew it was gonna happen.
Siliana carefully drinks hers and tries to wipe the blood off of her.
God,
Okay.
I'm actually so happy I
I'm gonna be
didn't
leaving
end
for
up.
work in a minute. I hope you all have fun with D&D.
Bye
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Good job,
Ashton,
kiddos.
Ashton said, "Love you, Pookie. See you later."
Hit us with one more side effects on the bottle.
No, I'm not making him do that.
Alright.
Robin's like, hit us with more side effects from the bottle.
You hate me.
You guys get the healings. You get heals.
God. Bailey, that you probably should not have held on to me like that. If I were in any worse state of mind, I probably would have tried to bite you.
But in the context of biting me versus biting someone around me, it was the
You
lesser
would-
evil.
You would have contracted lycanthropy instantly.
Not instantly.
I mean, well, the difference is in this regard. I only have my dad, and if you guys already know I have lycanthropy, then who am I hiding it from? I don't really have to worry.
I mean, wouldn't your father be upset?
He's never really at the house anymore. I mean, you literally watched him. I asked him to go, and he left for a week.
Except he did pick you up after the party.
Well, he did, but then he's fucking gone.
I mean, that... I don't understand. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't want you to understand. I just want you to know that I was looking out for you and for the group. It's okay. If you want though, if it's like a personal thing, I don't have to.
No.
It seemed like the safest option for you and for everyone.
No, I just didn't want to bite you, and I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I appreciate your concern. I'll keep it in mind, okay?
Yeah. Maybe next time I should have like a muzzle or something.
You really want to wear a
Oh,
muzzle?
no.
Fuck no, but...
There you go.
But it's better than giving somebody werewolfism.
Your transformation will just break it.
It'll be okay.
Also, I don't think biting someone when you're untransformed.
You have to be transformed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very
He
good
wasn't
to
gonna
know,
tell them
actually.
that, but that's fair.
Fucking no. He was transformed 3 days ago.
Mario ain't saying shit.
Fucking bitches, anyways.
He just wants them to be, content that no one got hurt.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Well, that could have been worse. We'll talk ideally more without parents. Yes?
Yeah,
Oh
probably.
my god,
Yeah.
Evan exists.
Evan.
Evan!
Evan!
Exam that's been. Oh.
Hey,
Are you here to
Hi.
participate or just spectate?
What are we doing? What's going on?
We're doing a
This is
sleepover.
Sirius,
actually are
however, is
not
with
here.
your father.
You're with Dad.
God damn it!
You could
I mean,
show
your
up
work
late.
could be done and you could just show up.
What am I doing right now? What? And what is Sirius doing?
You're helping your father with something that if you want to play, I will have to fill you in on it. I was thinking of doing a one-on-one session, like not even session, but like a mini, just a talk, just a mini role play.
All right, you guys keep going. I'll jump in when possible.
All right. Yeah, Marina just like sits there and goes, "Hmm?"
Echo, we can do like a flashback session of like what he did.
Okay, I'll give you the
Give me the
gist.
shorthand of it while they're role playing.
Yeah.
Mara goes,
Right, we should eat food with the family and then like come back. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, Mariana.
I mean, I said my piece. I would like to see these people in their sleeping bodies when I can.
We could probably go see them tomorrow.
We'll go as a group.
Yeah, that's fine.
One
I
thing
mean, now I'm
I should,
concerned, but
the one thing I should say is, Jason is dead, but his soul was trapped somewhere, along with Esper and the others, presumably who are probably asleep. We'll figure this out later. Eat first, because I am fucking hungry and
Wait.
need a goddamn horse. Oh,
His
what?
soul's intact.
Yes.
Technically, if the body is healed, he could probably come back.
Well,
So
then we've
the
got
only reason you can't revive somebody after they're dead is because their soul is gone. Like, they've moved on. But if Jason's soul is still tethered, there's a chance, I think.
I also have a conversation I would like to have with someone at some point about this. Looks at the sky.
The lights flicker.
you're doing that thing again, where you start to like kind of eyeing the sky.
I thought it was a lycanthropy thing, but now it's just weird.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird that it's happened twice. And it's not...
If I had a nickel. Anyway, he just goes, well, yeah, I'm looking at the sky because he's a god of storms, and he like he walks in, and he goes, now what the heck is spaghetti? He walks into the kitchen.
It's fantastic, you fuck.
Spaghetti is my favorite. Siliana follows.
I don't remember
We're gonna
having
hit his head
spaghetti.
out.
Yes, we're having spaghetti. He'd like kind of like help them up, and then realizing he was supposed to let go of them.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Bailey.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I was telling them while you guys were unconscious, we need to look out for each other.
Yeah. It's nice to have people that I can trust. I mean, aside from, obviously, I trust Sirius with my life, and he's my twin brother, but, like, the better twin, obviously. Anyways, he's gonna fucking go in the next room.
Yeah, let's kind of laugh at whatever the fuck that was a little bit.
The
like, to
better
himself.
twin. Cygnus literally had the epiphany of why
Yeah.
you are the lesser twin.
Yeah. And you think he doesn't agree with it?
Oh no.
Yeah, just because you learn why someone hates you doesn't mean you have to disagree with it.
Oh, I should text you that, Evan.
As you guys
Yeah,
are
you
sitting
should.
at the table, there's a knock on the door. Siliana's mom kind of like steps up and opens the door. Sirius has joined the party.
Sirius has joined in time for spaghetti.
Oh, thank God. The heat of the session.
I, to be very clear, I googled what a sleepover was before I came here.
Yeah, Sirius has joined, but like
Sirius has the most gaudy pillow you've ever seen.
it's like
fucking suede.
it's like a suede pillow.
I have like a suitcase of holding.
He's also got the exported. He's got like an
No, I have a.
exported silk
Oh my god, I have a briefcase
pajamas.
of holding. I'm one of those. I'm one of those.
The
kids.
luggage case of gathering.
I have a fucking like bespoke leather briefcase.
Lux
Yeah, behind him is
bland-
Barnabas holding like two other cases.
I look back Hello, Barnabas. Fucking
buddy.
staring at him.
Just kind of like looks down.
Sirius,
Ignore
it's
him,
so
buddy.
lovely to see you.
Brother!
Brother. Fucking, like, gives him a hug.
Cygnus is high.
Cygnus is
goes-
high. So is Mariana, and y'all are both like,
Brother! Oh, that is prestidigitation.
Oh, it's
Thank
not going
you,
away.
brother. No, we found some interesting information that we will tell you after dinner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right, of course.
um,
Barnabas, you can just put. Where can Barnabas put all of the luggage?
you could put it in the living room. That's where the sleepover is happening.
Who is this?
This is Siliana's mom. She looks like a very
She's elven.
she's elven.
What kind of elven?
I mean, she's
doesn't
in
matter.
she's in NPC art.
She is an NPC art. Let me pull up the actual.
She looks very high, you see.
She is
Is
very
she a
hot.
moon elf? Moon elf? Siliana, what are you?
A tabaxi.
Oh, you're adopted. That's right.
She's a dark elf, a drow.
Ooh, interesting. It was either dark elf or moon elf.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, let me go ahead and set the table for one more then.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh,
Our party's
thank you.
like bigger than everybody else at school, so
It's okay. I'm so glad you guys have friends.
Pretty nice, surprisingly.
I'm sorry. I really want to incite that.
You don't need to. She's very clearly just like happy that Siliana has friends.
No, I want to see if this isn't like. So I can read that this is the implication that she hasn't had friends before.
Yes.
Really?
Man, I could eat a horse.
Not gonna mention.
Brings out horse head.
Ow!
Thank you, Barnabas. You're excused. You may
Yes, sir.
return to do whatever Barnabas things you wish to do.
He kind of glances at Cygnus for a second and then walks out and leaves.
Fucking, like, I give him a look that's like, fucking bitch. Like, I'm upset with him, but, like, not
You get
really.
a jab in the side from Mariana.
The servant did not fulfill one request of Cygnus's.
I have a question.
Yes.
A, how late is it? And B, is everyone in pajamas or are they just in, like, their regular like day clothes?
Mariana's in his
No,
clothes. He doesn't have anything
I
else.
think everyone's in their day clothes until after dinner.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So okay, it's before dinner time.
Yeah, you literally shut up for dinner.
As you guys sit at the table, spaghetti, meatballs, salad.
Looks at the spaghetti, confused.
Spaghetti, meatball, salad, garlic bread. Your mom serves you guys.
Sirius looks for the correct fork because he's only been given one.
do you need something serious?
Is the salad fork? What was the dinner fork?
It's a fork. We just have a fork. You have a knife there if you need to cut your noodles.
The butter knife.
Not everyone has multiple sets of silverware for different things, serious.
Oh.
Echo, quick question.
Of course.
Yes.
Given the fact that I just threw up not too long ago, would I have to make another con save if I decided to eat so I don't look, a little odd?
That is a great question.
Yes.
I mean,
And
munchies high or nauseous high?
Threw up, so
No, I'm
He's
not
actually
high.
done being high, actually.
he
the
was
high is
munchies high, then he
wait.
ate a bunch of McDonald's and then threw it up.
I think you mean Burger Tyrant, my friend.
Burger
Sure.
Tyrant.
Mick Mordenkainen.
So we said no then? Or are we still trying to figure that out?
I think Echo's still deciding.
Okay,
I'll say
okay.
no. For your
He
sake, I'll
grew
say
up.
no.
I feel like there's room
Alright.
now.
Looks down at...
He's not gonna take a. He kind of takes like a relatively small scoop. Like it's more so just kind of trying to like blend, not necessarily blend in, but just kind of
To be
not
polite.
alluding to the fact that he. Yeah, exactly.
I would... Mariana looks down at the spaghetti. I would much prefer a shark or a whale.
Oh, do you have to come
the
over
one
one of
that's
the nights when we
listening-
have salmon? That's the best.
Hmm.
What's this city called again?
It's Paranellia Valley.
Well, unfortunately, Paranellia Valley is a bit more landlocked than Leviathan.
Hmm.
I feel like anything
I'm
is more.
afraid we don't have sharks
landlocked.
coming up the river.
I am up the river, though. He smiles.
Siliana's mom is going to take some food upstairs.
It would be up the river, yeah. It's near the lake, at least.
It's actually, she serves you guys and then takes the rest of the food upstairs. As there seems to be like a bunch of people talking upstairs.
Oh yeah, serious. There was a bunch of black cars with really black tinted windows in Siliana's driveway.
Oh, sorry. The way you said black scared me for a second.
No.
There's a bunch of black.
Whoa. No way.
Black vans with like really tinted windows.
Anyone here remember Black
Okay.
Falcon at all?
Oh yeah, by the way, Sirius, the cops are here.
Oh,
What?
what?
I
Isn't
don't think they're cops. He says out
isn't
loud.
Siliana's father like friends with a bunch of cops? Is that not why they're all?
Siliana knows the
Cast-
answer to that.
I look up to
Cast-
Siliana.
The only person I know
I've
that's
asked
relation
this.
to
I've-
cops.
I-
Dad
I-
isn't
I
a cop. I
cast-
know that.
I'll be
I cast
real with
disguise
you.
self.
When
Oh, no.
when I was
You're
questioning
fine.
the police about who they called, they specifically did not want to talk to Siliana. She points at her.
They also got really upset when I said I was going with them.
Strange.
So I don't think he's a fan of the cops, or the cops are a fan of him.
One of the door opens upstairs. There's movement upstairs. You guys can make a perception check to try and like hear some stuff going up.
Does danger sense pop off?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Perception check.
For Epian, let's go. For Epian.
16 meets it, beats it.
5.
No. Anyone else?
Per Epian? I can
Yeah.
hit a per Epian. That's a 10.
Correction.
No.
Rappian, can I do
Oh, for God's
Absolutely not.
sake.
Yes, you can, Evan. You can roll for Epian.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Timothy,
going on?
you think you hear FBI open up, and then you realize it's in your head.
It's a 6.
The 6 now.
You're
So Siliana-
rolling so
I rolled a
shit.
What the fuck is going on?
So Siliana's the only one that can hear one of the passing conversations of like, no, I don't think this was some kind of power play. It doesn't make sense for that many kids to just like get in the way like that.
Oh. Oh no.
And then the
Oh, that's
the door closes again, and the sounds are muffled.
Siliana's ear just slightly twitches, and she's just a look of confusion, but she just keeps eating.
you.
Siliana's the only
is-
one who heard that.
Timothy is currently now a 5'8" blonde human guy who is Loki kind of looking a little scared right now.
Punches the blonde
Oh.
guy's head. His fist goes through the
Oh yeah,
illusion.
Mariana, you technically have inspiration if you wanted to re-roll to try and hear that.
Sure, I'm not gonna use it for anything else. Why not? Here I go. 20.
You definitely hear that.
Mariana's like fin ears that look weirdly elven, but also fish twitch.
You hear someone coming down the stairs as well as one of Siliana, one of your father's friends, walks downstairs to get a glass of water and kind of sees all of you there. He looks
Do I
like
get a
a
vibe from him?
huh?
Do I get a vibe from him?
I was gonna say, what's the vibes? How we feeling about the vibes?
He looks surprised that there's a bunch of kids in here. Um, he just looks kind of like surprised by you guys being here right now. He
With everything that I've heard, do I get a vibe?
Yeah, he's wearing like a tailor-made suit. His hair kind of like slicked back. And he goes, "Oh, shoot, I didn't realize you kids were in here.
We're eating dinner, sir.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You guys enjoy your dinners and stuff."
Who are you?
Sir.
Cygnus, he does not give fatherly vibes.
He
He's
gives
an adult.
rancid vibes.
Cygnus, we're better than them.
He gets a glass of water and just kind of like stares at you guys. Goes, "Yeah,
Mariana's staring at him.
yeah. Are you okay, kid? You got something in your eye? I don't."
Probably chlorine, considering.
Do I know thieves can't? Like a little bit.
You are not a thief.
No, I know. I was asking if someone taught me thieves can't a little bit on a pirate ship.
I will
but, you know.
allow it.
This is just me asking a question. I'm not using it.
Okay. Yeah, I will allow you to
Yeah.
know thieves can't.
Yippee. Just looking at him and goes, "Have a nice drink." Looks down at the plate and still figuring out how to fucking use a fork.
Okay. He kind of like goes back up. Everyone could hear a very audible like.
I don't care how many pirates you were I don't care how many pirates you were raised by. Pirates use forks. Like a fork a fork is a utensil.
I hunted for my food.
Everyone downstairs could hear the guy
so do other people
upstairs
use
just go, "Iberus, you didn't say your kid's having a party down there."
But no, yeah.
And then the door closes.
I hunt for my food and I eat it while it's in my hands.
What was
I
the
don't
name
use
he said?
utensils usually.
Iberus.
Iberus.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
So I don't usually
I
use
want that
these
name.
things.
Have you heard of the invention of fire or cooking?
Yes, I know what fire and cooking is. I don't need to cook because I eat them raw because I can. I don't get sick from it.
And as dinner
Yes, but it
continues,
makes it taste. Yes, but as I'm sure you'll find once you figure out how the actually, let me show you how the.
Just stab it and spin it.
and as dinner continues,
no, I
the
gotta put it
house
through the-
guests, the house
Racist.
guests leave. So just kind of like going downstairs, one by one. It's a bunch of like well-dressed men, the occasional woman in a suit. They're all wearing suits.
Mariana's eyeing every single one of them.
As you're eyeing all of them together, you're like, "Oh yeah, they're definitely something."
Mm-hmm.
You don't know the word for it, but you can sense the camaraderie between them.
Thieves Guild.
Yeah, they're definitely Thieves Guild.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are they all the same race, or do they have a variety among them?
It's a variety between it's a variety of tieflings. Tieflings, like, you see like one human, and like there's a dragonborn in there, there's a couple elves and a human and one dwarven man.
So there's a bit of a mix up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The majority is tiefling, though.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are coming down?
There were a lot of cars like parked out front. Not nearly enough for like each of them to be in their own car, though. There seems to be like about 12 people coming downstairs.
Does it see? Damn! If I hadn't just gotten here.
I am waiting for danger sense to pop off when the dad comes downstairs.
Right on time. Danger sense.
Dad should be done with work. Hey.
Is that what that was?
The dad comes downstairs. All the people that leave the house get into their unmarked cars, like without license plates, windows tinted, and drive away. As the dad comes downstairs and goes, "Oh, hey, Pumpkin, I didn't realize you were having a sleepover today."
All of them are boys.
Looks at the sleepover.
I'm gonna look over at Cygnus, just be like, okay, do you know who those people were? Because they seemed very well off.
I looked at him, just like, shake my head, no.
I imagine the dad and Mariana lock eyes, and it's not like last night. It's a look of,
He looks at you, but then he realizes that all of the sleepover, like, party mates are guys, and he just goes, "Huh. So you'll be sleeping in your room, right, honey?"
I thought that was the case.
But I
Wait, hang on, Siliana, you have to sit on the couch for a second. We have to recreate it.
Oh no!
No. Mariana like actually speaks up and goes, "I thought she was going to do that anyway."
Yes, I mean, people tend to sleep in their own rooms. If I'm
Yeah, but you know, usually sleepover is like. Never mind. Yeah.
I thought it would be okay if I brought my blankets out to the living room tonight.
Oh, sweetheart, no. He just goes, no. He's like glaring at all of the boys.
I want to assure you, sir, that we are purely here in a platonic fashion, and nothing, and it is. We are an adventuring party. It will be perfect.
We are her party.
It would be rude of us.
You can see in his eyes how that somehow makes it worse.
It is our express purpose to ensure that she is perfectly safe and protected.
Not that you can't.
And she will be perfectly safe and protected in her own bedroom.
Which is what I assumed she was doing. Like, looks at him like, what are you, like, so hung up about?
He's like, yeah, that is what she is doing, right, honey?
I'm sorry, I don't understand why she would not be in her own bedroom. That's the purpose of a bedroom.
Exactly. I also do not understand that. Looks at Siliana.
I give a quick like nudge under the table.
I looked at him. What?
But
now
when I looked up
it,
slumber parties, it said everybody sleeps in the same room and we cuddle together and have fun and.
You see as his eye twitches. His eye twitches at the words cuddling together.
Because he googled what a sleepover was before he came here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she googled up a girls' slumber party, so she doesn't understand what's going on.
His eye twitches. He's
Sirius also googled the girls' slumber party by accident. He doesn't know there's a difference.
Yeah, Bailey is also confused.
No.
I mean, the crew always slept in their own beds. They might have slept in the same room, but they had their own spaces. And
I'm realizing that. Oh, wait,
did you look up the wrong one?
It said a normal girl sleepover, and I'm a girl.
Exactly. If it was all girls, that would be fine.
But I don't know any girls.
Why would that specifically be fine?
The only women that we found at school are really, really annoying.
Or straight up bitches, but like.
They all kind of talk weird, and they all have their heads up their asses.
I feel like my dad glares when Cygnus cusses.
The dad does glare at Cygnus at the word bitches.
He immediately straightens up. I apologize.
Mariana looks at Cygnus and goes, "Now you know why."
You could
Like, just
you
looks
guys
at
could
you.
see like a vein in his head. Just
I
kind
think
of
we're all
bulge for
making
a
this
second.
worse than it already is. He just says out loud.
He kind of like takes a breath
just-
as Siliana's mom walks up and goes and kind of like shoves him back upstairs. Like, yeah, no, they'll be fine, sweetheart. It's fine. Leave her
I'm just gonna
be.
lean over to Cygnus and just be like, I know you haven't. I know it's been a few days, but I hope you haven't already forgotten every bit of manners that was drilled into us since birth.
He leads into Sirius and fully leans on his shoulder for a minute.
Yeah. I would
we
say
had to. We had to try the. I'm a little high. I'm gonna be real with you, just a little bit. I
hear
also
from
woke up
upstairs.
from a.
They did drugs.
I'm
Timothy is like
I'm
trembling.
whispering to
He
my
is
brother.
trembling.
Mariana will like get up and go, like just sit there and like be prepared for him to storm down and be the one that he directs his anger towards. He's just standing like at like the door or something, just hanging
Mariana's
there.
Bailey's gonna look to Mari and be like, "Is this what's happening?"
Mariana, please do not.
Is this how we're doing this?
I'm not gonna. What do you think I'm doing?
No, just
You are
taking the hits.
literally
That's all I'm saying.
You are
Yes.
actively working to square up if this person is in.
No, I'm not.
Just
I'd rather me take the hits than you when y'all done nothing.
Why are we assuming that we're
Whoever
going
wants to can roll a perception check, DC like 12.
Yes, please.
If you have a passive perception above 12, you're
Oh,
fine.
I already have a passive, but I
Passive
rolled
is
a
above.
If it's at 12.
Passive 14.
Alright,
Let's
cool.
go.
I
You
have
say
a
whoever
question.
wants to can?
Yeah.
What if it's at 12?
Meets it beats it.
Okay.
Good fucking god. Can I roll anything higher than a 5?
Those who passed, you would hear those who passed that check would hear from upstairs. I swear to God, if any of them touch my baby girl, I will gut them.
Mariana, the only one that doesn't react to that? Yup.
Bailey is going to instinctively pat Siliana on the back and said, "Your father seems nice."
Timothy is now like sweating. He is shaking, sweating.
Siliana just smiles. She's like, "Yep, he's the best father ever."
He seems like a good dad.
You're still downstairs. I thought you'd gone up to your room already.
No,
I mean,
we're
not going to bed yet.
Sorry, that's mostly out of character. I thought he had walked you upstairs.
No, the mom walked the dad upstairs, and the mom comes downstairs and goes, "Oh, don't worry, kids. He won't bother you."
Yay!
Raises an eyebrow like,
On the other hand, Mariana, maybe you should sleep closest to the stairs, just in case.
Maybe.
Yeah, he won't bother you guys. It's okay. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now. Don't stay up too late, okay, Siliana? Okay, guys?
Okay.
And do try to keep it down. If oh oh, you know my husband.
But we don't, though. Really. But okay.
Okay.
It's fine. You guys can meet him another day. She kind of walks upstairs.
Mariana's not gonna go to sleep. Mariana's sleeping with both eyes open and not sleeping, you see.
So
Can
you
I
guys
vote for
can...
Siliana to fall asleep during a movie?
I mean, would Mariana take that bullet?
Yeah, Siliana fell asleep during a movie. The next morning you guys get breakfast. You guys are served breakfast, and then
Wait, hang on. Who falls asleep first? This is important.
everyone roll me a constitution check.
Oh, constitution check.
Mariana's actively staying the fuck up.
Lowest number falls asleep first.
20! I'm not falling asleep first, fuckers.
Ooh.
I am okay. Bailey Ashton's busy right now, so we'll say
Mariana
Bailey
is
fell
good.
asleep first. Actually, since
Yeah.
Bailey
Ashton's
fell
not
asleep
here.
first.
Can I draw something on his face?
Oh, I'm also gonna draw something on his face.
I'm also gonna draw something in his
Obviously,
face.
you can draw something on his face.
Yeah, Mariana is like sitting closest to the
Ah,
stairs.
look who fell asleep first. Prank him, John.
Oh, you already know.
John.
I'm drawing the goofy ass mustache on him.
Prank him, John.
Um, I want to draw like a unibrow and also like
Oh,
Sorry,
a unibrow and
John.
like acne and like a fake bite.
Oh god, that's so fucked up.
okay.
Can I get an image of Bailey real quick? Just to really. What does Bailey look like?
Let me see if I can find Bailey.
Art gallery.
Look, you know what this means? This means I need to do graffiti. Hold on. Let me grab my iPad real quick.
I don't think we have any Bailey art.
What? That's
Yeah, the
that's
only
bullshit.
Bailey art that I have is a meme from like forever ago.
Give it to me anyways.
Oh wait, no, here's a Bailey art.
Perfect. Bailey art time.
We love the Bailey art.
Let me just reply. Yeah. There's a Bailey art.
Nice.
Besides that, the only art I have of him is Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
Oh, eat him up,
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up, eat him up.
All right.
I'm sure many of you have seen news about Israel and the Middle East over the past year. It's been a very rough year to live here. There is an immeasurable amount
I guess my main question is throughout the night, since Mariana is not going to sleep. Does danger sense proc at any point? Has the dad sneaked his way downstairs and put a knife to someone's throat?
No.
News of the gospel is being proclaimed and hearts
No,
are
he has
turning to
not.
Jesus in amazing ways. During this time of war,
Mariana right now is thinking in his head if he should take the bullet of taking Siliana to her room and putting her in bed.
In bed.
In her bed, and then he leaves. He does nothing to her.
But isn't Siliana already sleeping in her room, in her bed?
No, she fell asleep watching the movie.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mariana's gonna take that bullet and make it look like she's helping her up as she's groggy and just putting her in her room. Nonchalantly, not a threat at all. Yeah.
At disadvantage.
Uh-huh. I knew it was coming.
You're still high.
I am still high. Here I go.
Still?
Ha ha. Bye.
Bro, you just fucking fall on one of us.
No, he's just heavy-footed.
Yeah, so you do make your way upstairs, and as soon as you reach the top step, danger sense.
Immediately hand to wall. Thieves can't. Fell asleep during movie.
The father's just kind of like looking at you, just glaring at you.
Thieves can't on wall. Pass off.
He kind of like looks at the hand motion, doesn't seem to understand it.
Pass off. She fell asleep in the movie. He's trying to get her to bed so she's making you happy where she's not around a bunch of guys.
He just kind of like takes a breath. Right. Picks up Siliana, goes and puts her to bed.
Mm-hmm. He's still standing there as he walks back out and
And he
goes,
goes, yeah.
No, you go ahead first.
He goes, are you guys doing drugs down there?
testing something.
Blink, blink.
He goes right there. I did.
No.
Cygnus did. Only because some of the people who did take the drugs did not wake up and we were testing to see if something was wrong with them. She was at the party. They were at the party. I made sure she did none of them. And made sure she didn't touch anything.
Right.
I have a question.
Yes.
A bunch of kids getting into the way of things.
What did you say?
A bunch of kids getting into the way of things.
I'm sorry. He looks confused.
And I just heard something. Some of your friends aren't that quiet.
Yeah, well, fortunately, this meeting was planned before Siliana's sleepover was planned.
I just have a inquiry. Were they at fault for what happened at the party? Or was this something else they were talking about?
They are just as confused as everybody else is. Hell, the cops don't even know what's going on. Lazy pigs.
Why do you think we were testing out the drugs?
Just don't get my daughter involved.
It'll be her decision, not mine.
Well,
I can try my best.
then I suggest, for your sake, she decides otherwise. He just kind of glares at you.
There's that look. You remind me of my father.
He just kind of
Captain.
like looks at you as you walk down the stairs and then goes back to his room.
Sits down at the stairs where he was, does not go to bed.
Yeah, just in case.
Ariana, why aren't you sleeping?
Are you up?
Punked you.
I'm an elf.
Oh yeah, you're right. Just goes. I have my
Cygnus and
reasons.
Sirius are both like aware of their surroundings.
Yeah. You just hear, I have my reasons.
Have better reasons.
You need sleep though. We can wake you up if need be.
Fine. He falls asleep right there, just sitting in that position.
And so Cygnus and Sirius are the only two left awake.
No, we're trancing.
Did you want to do anything before you trance for the night? Any such conversations, touching base?
Yes. Cygnus is gonna kind of like, before he kind of like comes out of trance and like looks over at Sirius. Barnabas gave me some information that I think you might be interested in knowing.
Get up, move to the kitchen, trying to avoid other people so we can like talk a little above dead quiet. Like talk a little bit.
I follow him. Well,
I'm gonna assume this for convenience sake that the kitchen is a somewhat separate room from the main living area.
Yeah, it's like across the
fully,
hall.
but yeah. Or like has like a turn somewhere. Yeah.
do you remember what happened to Grandma?
I believe I was going to say the same thing to you. Oh no, wait, no. Not particularly. I know she died when we were very young.
Well, Barnabas did me the favor of telling me this whole story. Mother came to fight with father about custody again, and we apparently overheard. We were very young, 2 or 3 years old, like very little. And Grandmama came in to comfort us, but apparently I had a huge surge of magic, probably triggered by my emotions, and
Yes, I did. Father mentioned to me that your magic is not as stable as I think either of us were led to believe initially.
yes, I apparently killed Grandma. I didn't know. I murdered our grandmother. Serious?
200 years ago, yeah.
200 years ago when I was a baby, but like, still.
I mean, I didn't know. I don't particularly. I don't
Damn.
I didn't know her. I don't
particularly
care.
Little shit.
At most, she's been a painting on the wall. The truly the most I really know of. The only interaction that I can recall with her is the one where you blew her up with magic missiles. Like yesterday, and they were a ghost
Fair,
or some
fair.
armor or something. It's the closest to an interaction we've had with her.
You're right. But
Oh yeah, I will
apparently,
say, because I don't think it was relayed to Cygnus, I will say that during that interaction, during the combat, the grandmother like did kind of look at you both and just go, "Why? Why would
uh,
you do that?"
uh, oh, okay,
And
Cygnus
you
feels a
killed
little
her
worse about
again.
this.
And then you killed her
I'm
again.
dead! Oh god!
I mean, I
You
would
magic
imagine Mar-
you magic missiled her to death.
I would imagine Mariana
Presumably
screaming,
again.
"You're not him."
No, the first one was a wave of some kind. Apparently, my magic was so potent, Father has me,
Pressed of some kind. I don't understand how he's doing it.
neither do I. But,
Frankly, I will say it's a little terrifying that you were able to kill our incredibly ancient and powerful grandmother at the ripe old age of 3.
oh, yeah, right? That's
Like,
terrifying.
the fact that simply we're whispering, by the way.
Yeah.
Simply the fact that you were able to is terrifying. I won't say I'm scared of you or upset with you. Though I suppose I can understand why
Father
Father
would
would
be.
be upset that you killed his mother.
And that's entirely understandable, I suppose.
It's
I mean, if
understand the
I had a
reason.
child and, like,
That does
he
shed
killed...
a much more light on the whole situation.
Yeah. But it's not the only thing that Barnabas told me about this evening. He let me know that, one, apparently he already knew I was a lycanthrope.
What the fuck? What?
I don't... I wish I could tell you how he knew. But I kind of, like, pull a feather out of my hair. It is, like, iridescent, like, shining. Evan, you've seen the art.
Yeah, I've seen the art.
Apparently, I'm an owl bear. Which is...
What? I didn't even know you could wear... you could transmogrify into that.
Neither did I.
They're not natural animals. was?
I don't know. But it's definitely corroborated by, I kind of like roll the feather in my hands. And also, I threw up bones this morning. It was awful.
You threw up what?
An owl
Bones.
pellet of bone.
It was an owl pellet. It was
Getting
disgusting. I ate something. I ate something last night. I wish I could tell you what it was.
Before.
I know.
Well,
I know.
please tell me you brushed your teeth at the very least.
Yeah, of course I did. Why would I not?
Because you did kind of leave all of your stuff at
I
the
brought
convention.
I brought my toothbrush and toothpaste. Why would I not? That's disgusting.
Cygnus roll deception.
No, I think that Cygnus would have done that before he left in the morning.
Fine, I will allow
However,
it.
Robin's stupid.
Well, to be clear, you didn't leave in the morning. You left in the dead of night.
No, I left in the morning that afternoon.
No, you
Like
didn't.
this morning.
That's a
this
contradiction,
This
my
morning,
friend.
this morning.
This morning I left.
Oh.
Is what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah, y'all had your conversation with Dad.
Yeah, we
Okay.
talked to Dad. It was oh, Dad like was kind of worried about us in a kind of weird way. He was glad to see that we were all right.
We being the product of the word.
Me.
Yeah,
He hugged Sirius.
he did hug Sirius.
And he was gonna say something to Cygnus, and then didn't.
He almost gave Cygnus a handshake, which is maybe the closest thing to a hug the closest thing to affection he's ever received.
God. Yeah. Anyways, and I guess the only other thing is that you missed it. Everyone who is asleep is currently trapped in some like nightmare realm, and
Wait, what?
yeah, it's a nightmare. It's like half caused by us. Our fucking
Your illegal drugs that you used, that you grew with magically infused fertilizer that is infused with specifically pixie dust, which is already
no,
a
it's not
substance
pixie
that can...
dust.
Oh, incredible! It's what is it?
Scales of some kind. We don't know. But
you remember Siliana mumbling something about a silvered serpent.
Something
and
like
that she
a
has a book on
silvered
that.
serpent. She's got a book on it. Siliana does at least. But
In
either
place.
way, it's not entirely our fault. Because something is making them not wake up. However, the drugs Timothy woke up from, I woke up from, and Mariana woke up from. Therefore, it cannot possibly be our direct fault. But somebody did fuck with our fertilizer. They gave us the wrong... They must have exchanged it.
Well, just to relay the fact, the fertilizer that you had used to plant did have the like silver flecks in it, but when you guys went to open like a brand new one, there wasn't any of them in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to relay to him. But, like, badly. Because I'm bad at relaying information.
Okay.
Cygnus just can't relay information, he can only learn it.
Yep.
Cygnus, brother.
Yes.
This is a massive pile of shit. And I'm not just talking about the fertilizer.
I know. Trust me, I know. I know.
Do you have... Can you learn identify? Do you have that in your repertoire?
I think so. I'm a wizard, so I probably do. I should probably have it by tomorrow,
But
actually.
have you learned it? Yes? No? I know you can learn it. I can learn it.
Okay. This is gonna be, out of character real quick. I've not given him his spells yet for second level, so I can give him pretty much anything you want.
Alright. Well, I was more so asking if you had that in, like, your spell book or something.
I definitely could. I'll have to look. I don't have all of my spells memorized.
Rework some of the spells that I have to better assist us when combat arrives. So I don't exactly have that right now.
Yeah. Neither do I. Well, not. I'll have it by tomorrow morning. Either way, this week has been a nightmare. God, it's been so fucked up.
Week.
Huh?
Oh, it's been a week, hasn't it? It's only been a week. We're in the first week.
First week of school, yay!
First week of school,
Was it the first month?
Nope, it's the first week.
Huh.
We're still in the first week.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna jinx us.
I think perhaps we should focus less on the drugs and more on the adventuring.
That's honestly what I was gonna do.
Because
We'll see, I can't.
Respectfully, as trained as we are in business, there is not the distribution network that you require or for your product, and it's been made very clear that it is not entirely safe from interference.
No, it's not safe.
Sickness. If you can return as much of that fertilizer as you can. Put a serious dent in what you owe Father, please.
Serious.
Yes, I'll do that. God, I can't believe this has been so bad. You know, whenever Father passes, you will be in charge of the business side. I can't. I fucked up so badly.
Well, yes, if and when that happens. I
will help you, but I can't guarantee it'll be good. After this.
Get some rest. Get some rest, brother. We both
need it.
As much as we can get.
And as you guys sleep for the night, I think we end session here.
Whoa!
Good game, everybody. Bye.
What? No, you fucker! I was about to say, hold on 2 seconds. I'm doing a funny arts for the sleepover. Who wants to be doing what as Ashton sleeps? I'm drawing on his hand.
I was gonna say you absolutely know that Sirius has
Who's
a
ready?
full fucking like silk pajamas.
Oh hell yeah!
Who's writing on Bailey's face and what are they adding?
Oh, I put it in arts.
But who else is adding stuff?
Mariana isn't doing anything. Mariana's focused. hopefully having a conversation with someone at some point.
Would you like to try and reach out in your dreams?
Well, do you think you have time? I'm not gonna make you do it today.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, I will. Because Mariana is dumb, and he has more information he could probably give me.
Do you want me?
Oh, also we were speaking.
Do you want me to?
Speaking in Celestial earlier.
Okay,
If
good to know.
anyone was listening.
Do you want me to drag you to the abyss or do it here?
They know at this point.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
Since you're probably relaying all the information you get anyways.
Yeah. I as champion of the god of Tempest.
You go to sleep and you're trying to reach out to Tethius. And in your dream, the sound of like rain and thunder kind of appears as you see, almost in like a mortal form, a blue tiefling man, not blue tiefling, blue triton man,
Yeah.
just kind of approach you and go, "Why are you calling me?"
I mean, I bet you noticed that someone is missing.
No, got everyone here.
Ah, yes, you gave Jason away.
Well, technically no. I can't exactly stop what's happening to him.
Can you give me a little more information on what is happening to them and the multitude of people that are still asleep that are also trapped where he is?
I... Fine, I'll fill you in.
They
There's
deserve
a...
that much.
There's a sort of game going on.
I noticed you and you gods and your cockfighting.
Ryan, as soon as you say that, you... In your dream, it flashes bright white. As you feel a surge of electricity just jolt through you painfully, like... just making its own path to connect to the ground. As the man just stands there and looks at you.
Feeling it out.
Maybe I can leave you in the dark for a couple more days.
I have people to worry about, and much rather knowing what I have. But also you wanted me for my anger. Better than nurture it.
Exactly. But... I mean, I could just piss you off more, keeping you in the dark.
I mean, no matter what answer you give me, I'm gonna be pissed off either way. So might as well just tell me so I could be angry at myself for letting it happen.
Right. Well, let's go through what we know. You reached out to me. With all that anger, all that rage of yours. You wanted to learn how to harness it, right?
Yes, on the request, and you looked on the request of Jason.
Yes.
But I also have another question.
Alright.
Is my mother up here?
No, that woman would be burning in the hells.
Why?
Oh, well. The sins of that woman. Goodness. Make your father look like a saint.
Which is why I'm confused why you care about such things.
I don't. You're the one who asked.
Oh, I meant sending her to hell when you're the one that's the god of the seas and ruthless. But anyway, I was yeah, literally the song I was listening to when I made Mariana. Anyway, just looks at him. It was just a question of, oh, I don't know. Storm was happening when I was born, and I killed her, so was just gonna ask.
I make plenty of storms. You're not that special.
Just making sure. Mostly because the only reason I found out because I went there where they are. Jason is.
Now, how'd you manage that?
Something a little bit of the drugs that, funny enough, had silver scales in them, and someone like Bridgeton mentioned something of a silvered serpent.
Yeah, another player's already made his move.
Yes. And he's made too much of a move.
I
in my opinion.
agree. He's gotten
Jason.
ahead very quickly.
Jason and a few of my friends who are still asleep are both trapped in that same place that I saw him in. The only reason I know that is because when I was talking to him, he more than realized what actually happened the night when he died.
I suppose that would explain why he's such.
Missing?
How do I put this? He's in the lead.
Well.
He's most likely feeding off them, off their fear. The damned Nightwalker.
Now, let me just ask you a question per se. It's
Alright.
It's not the drugs that do it, but it's the sleep, right?
The sleep that
Was induced, yes, but I ask because two of my party mates, including myself, took it, and we came back just fine. I imagine you have something to do with mine, but they.
Wonder why that is.
Hmm.
I wonder why your party is spared from the night terrors.
It might have to do with the fact that one of us is immune to being magically put to sleep, you idiot!
Two of you, actually!
And yet he was magically put to sleep.
To sleep! Yeah, he went to sleep.
Yet he went to sleep.
No, he chose to get high, and chose to go to sleep. He wasn't magically put to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just goes. Any knowledge would work if you want me to, you know, delay it or destroy it.
Right. Well, I'm at a loss. I can't give away exact details of the game, but others have been chosen. Other pieces are in play than yourself.
I imagine.
My guess is that the drugs that were passed out. My guess is maybe the Nightwalker's chosen had already doused them.
Which is very confusing because the bags that my friends used were the only ones with the scales in them. Unopened.
Should probably look into the supplier then.
Most likely. I imagine he's just standing there, and all of a sudden, lightning crosses his body that wasn't his. No, that was weird. Looks down.
You feel that lightning strike again,
Mm.
but then it doesn't like hurt or anything. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
And then you look up, and you're just talking to a statue. And then
Am
you
I-
realize, oh yeah, this is a dream.
Yeah. Is a statue in any particular place?
You can't really tell. It looks like it's on top of a cliff, facing out to the seaside.
Hmm.
You hear in another, not familiar, but you do recognize this voice as the other voice from the party. You hear, "Careful, little fish, playing around in my domain."
At least I know where they are now.
And you jolt awake.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had something.
Marius and Cygnus are both already awake.
You know, I had something better, so I want to change that. It just goes. Can't wait to make boots.
It is.
You know you talk in your sleep, right?
More like I was talking to someone. He gets up. You would see.
Like, what the fuck?
You look back and you would see lightning going across his body.
Yeah, he's got the
You
scars as if he was
good?
struck by lightning.
Oh, okay, a scar. I thought for a second you were like fucking Super Saiyan 2 it up in here.
Well, no. It's like that little bit of like residual sparking.
It's like a scar that's like faintly glowing because you guys are in like pitch black.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you okay? You like
Robot-y.
fuck?
What?
What?
Hello?
Am I back? Okay.
What is your whole deal?
My whole deal?
You seem far more experienced than any of the rest of us.
Live on a ship for most of your life. That's what's gonna happen. Born in
Why
a
are
storm.
you in an adventuring academy as a first year?
My mother went here. In her will, she wanted me to go here.
I like lean over to Sirius. Don't ask about his mother. His mother's dead.
I gathered that from the fact that it's in her will, so in Celestial.
Shut up.
If you're gonna talk about me, talk about it where I can understand.
No.
Says in common.
No.
Very much in common. Why would we do that?
No?
Well, it's the right thing to do, but anyway.
Oh, you're asking me to be the right thing. That's... You know me well enough.
Who was the one that got you back to the cave when you were unconscious? I would be nice to be. Anyway. My deal is that I am experienced, yes, and I am here because my mother wanted me to be here. Apparently, for your information, Sirius, there's a game afoot.
That sounds like I could say something. No mind saying it.
The Silver Serpent has made his play.
And you know this because you were talking with someone in your sleep.
The Ocean Tyrant.
Right, and that
God of the
means
Sea.
Thing. Well, neither of.
What
more
if you could have done
prevalent
this to
in
you?
more prevalent in Leviathan circles, but yes. You're mostly on land, so I doubt you'd ever hear it.
And you just have a direct line of communication to the god of the sea.
After he
recognize that
decided.
you-
Yes.
I recognize that you are very, very water-based, but to my understanding, you're neither cleric nor Asimar, to my understanding.
I don't think it's like that to be chosen by a god. Jason was the chosen before I was. But
Jason?
yes. What, you think getting struck by lightning twice in the same area is a miracle?
No, I think that's science.
I
It was
think
intentional.
also the call lightning spell exists. So
He was, yes. And he was a
you were struck by
sorcerer.
lightning twice? Was this like in like years ago, or did I just miss something?
Mentioned it once.
To
I
me?
spoke.
Or to
Well, he's mentioned it once. His sisters mentioned it. His parties mentioned it. You weren't paying attention at the time. But caught up in a game. And even he is confused why you points at Cygnus and Timothy woke up.
Oh, that's terrifying. I'm never going to sleep again.
you don't sleep in the first place, brother.
You're an elf.
You're an...
I know, which is why I'm never going to sleep again.
Wait, you went to sleep? What
The drugs knocked him out, yes.
Yes.
You know what? I think
Not
Sirius
magically.
is going to start making breakfast. I think despite the fact that he doesn't have to make food, he does enjoy it from time to time.
Yeah. It's all superficial, really. The whole game. Because right now, we just have to worry about waking people up.
Yeah.
Can I roll performance to see how good I do at making breakfast?
Yes, I will allow it.
Bro, what the fuck is going on today?
What'd you roll?
Got a 9. I have a +5 to performance.
You remember one time when you were
They don't have any of the stuff that I need.
Yeah, you remember one time when you were like being taught how to make eggs Benedict? This house doesn't have any eggs. They seem to be out of eggs. They also don't
Sirius
even have
doesn't
the imported muffins or
You're looking
Yeah.
around confused like things are missing.
They do not have any eggs.
Because they aren't
at all.
rich.
It's fucking eggs.
Eggs are not a rich thing. Like, actually, no. That's not a rich thing.
Eggs.
Well-
I know you grew up on a literal floating boat island, but eggs are not a rarity here.
they also don't have the Irish the Irish butter equivalent of this world.
I mean, Mariana has probably like watched like the ship chef like cook things from like nothing. So I would like to roll a, let's say, sleight of hand to make a thing that is like what the crew ate when we basically had nothing that still tasted
Oh,
good.
I was just
until
gonna pull stuff out of my like fucking
Out of your
briefcase,
ass.
just like you know what? Can't do anything with any of this. I'm gonna pull a whole pantry out of my briefcase.
opens the briefcase like fucking Mordecai's magnificent mansion.
I
you walk,
will
and
allow
walk
you
out.
to assist Sirius in cooking breakfast
All right.
with performance.
Yay.
So go ahead and
With
roll again,
advantage?
Sirius.
Brother,
Yes.
I love you so much. I think we remember the last time I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, get out.
Don't worry, I
Like,
got it. I'll help him out.
I'm standing like in the doorway. Like, definitely the last time was a fucking disaster.
Mariana, like, being so big, surprisingly live. He never, like, runs into you or anything in the kitchen.
I got fucking, thank God, 23.
Beautiful, gorgeous breakfast.
He's
Just like Barnabas cooks.
He's, like, telling you to do things to make it go faster, and it's actually working.
Despite the lack of exquisite ingredients, it comes out beautifully.
Just like, yeah, where's this, where's the fucking, saffron?
Where's the saffron? Hands you oregano.
Where's the saffron and rose petals?
Hands you oregano in time.
This'll work.
Where are the celestial
fine.
salts?
Fine.
Hands you
I'll use
regular
the
salt.
Oh, okay. Doesn't really give the glow to the food.
Low-key dissing on Siliana's family while they're all passed out.
Like, Mariana, like, bends down because he's tall as fuck to look at you and goes, "You don't."
Bro,
doesn't need to be
he's
fancy
still
to
in
be
shock by the fact that we weren't each given our own room.
Yeah.
Be happy that he didn't mention that.
Looks down at you and goes, "It doesn't need to be fancy to be edible."
No, but I would prefer it to be fancy.
Then make it as fancy looking as you can with the ingredients you have.
Fine. Prestidigitation.
You can do a lot with a little.
Yeah, and I can make it a little bit more if I. Excuse me.
If you burp on him.
Sorry, that's how prestidigitation works.
He burps and glitter comes out.
He burps up glitter.
Edible glitter.
Stardust.
Yeah.
Oh,
You learn a lot from you learn a lot when your cook is a half orc.
No, not when your cook is everyone.
Well, unlucky for me, on the ship I don't have a lot of people with the same name.
Barnabas.
Good.
You could have just
I had-
tell them that the name is something.
I had my father, who was a Sahagin, which you all met, the captain. You saw him skewer a man. At least his visage.
Oh, that thing.
Yes.
The one that was literally killing everyone. Yes.
Yes. He isn't usually like that. My mother, who is now dead, was probably worse than he was. At least this is what I'm told. My quartermaster was I think he claims himself to be an ice devil turned tiefling by my mother.
Ice devil turned tiefling. Okay.
Bad deal.
There.
See, we have a Argonauty bard. I have a half-sister on my father's side that is a mermaid, and a half-sister on my mother's side that is an elf that can't speak. Just listing off his crew at you is the weirdest thing of everything you've seen. Like, and they work well together. I've been doing that for at least 20 years now, I think.
20 years is a long time to do anything together for at least for non-elf species, I hear.
Yeah, 20
I was
years.
hoping we could be.
In fact, even for elves, it's hard to maintain good business relations for 20 years. Everything changes so fast. Sometimes some of us have hard times keeping up.
Well, you make the most of what you got, don't you?
Yeah, I do try to make the most of what I have. Which currently what I have is almost done. If everyone will be. And just in time, it seems.
Everyone's awake.
And that is where we're gonna end off today's session.
Woo! Sleepover!
Hell yeah, Mariana is
Everyone
serious
loves
bonding.
sleepovers.
Congrats, guys! You
Yeah,
went through a session and didn't get traumatized.
If I hadn't just shown up, I wanted so badly to like walk out that door in a disguised self and like just pretend to just like get in the car with them, figure out where they're going.
I mean, what is it? Timothy's already kind of halfway there. He's already kind of keeping himself hidden from dear old dad.
Yeah, Timothy is disguised self as a human.
Just just some generic ass human.
That would have worn
Like,
off
yeah.
by now. Less than an hour.
Well, he was disguised self for when he came down.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's all.
So yeah,
that
we had
matters.
a more chill session today.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
ate a lot and threw up.
Oh yeah, that's what
Finally.
you call chill.
I don't know
Oh,
what
okay,
you're
alright.
talking about.
So
I had
It
on
was
edge,
pretty
this
chill
is
for everyone but Sarah.
I got struck by lightning inside of a house.
You got struck by lightning inside of a house inside of your dream.
You know?
Wild.
Yeah, what the
Mark-
fuck? You talk to gods, huh?
some Tom and
Yup.
Jerry sounded ass scenario.
Blame
Bro,
Jason.
how are
he's
you
the one that
level
did
2?
it.
What the fuck? What the fuck went on with your life experience that you're level 2?
You guys are all level 2. What are you talking about?
Level 2.
Yeah, well, none of the rest of us can speak to God at will.
That's what Sirius was getting at. Just like you seem to have lived a whole adventuring life before you even came to Paranellia.
Mhm.
Why are you here?
And his answer was his mother wanted them here, and I need to control myself. Best way
Casually
to.
speaks to God.
Yep. casually
And all it
flips the
cost
middle
me was
finger to
your
the god.
eternal soul.
That wasn't my decision. Actually, it was, but you know.
You literally made the deal with him. He's like, I'll help you control your powers. I'll help you control your anger. But you know, in exchange, you're gonna serve me for the rest of time.
Eh. To be honest, if he
A
didn't make that deal, he
small
would probably
price
have
to
died
pay.
by level 3. In
Yeah.
my brain. Yeah. Because I imagine all the things that happened to him from the people that captured him in
Was
Leviathan
Jason the
were
one who
wearing
was
off.
like into? Was Jason the one who was like into Mariana?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Literally asked Tethius to go like, hey, can you help him?
Thetheus is like, you know what? I like this one. It's mine now.
It's mine now.
And then one of the other gods was like, hold on, you can't have 2. That's against the rules. Fuck you.
Fuck you, I'll take that one
turns back,
away.
What the fuck do you mean? You can't put everyone to sleep in your dream realm. Fuck you! Like, it was literally 2 gods saying fuck you to each other when Mariana like, I went away in combat, came back up, stood up, and threw something. It was 2 gods arguing.